Oh, dear God.
I believe, yes, everything's paid. Everything.
Walking and streaming ain't easy when your family's around. All right. So they got 3 servers. Clearly, Eversong Wild is not enough. If the other 2 are already medium population. I don't know what Basin of Stars or Gehennas is, but there they are. So if you wanted a fresh server, I think that one just started. Oh. My treadmill is particularly noisy today. I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe I've gained weight. Bars. All right. We just don't have any copper, is the problem. Thanks. Everything's full. Okay, so I was making blacksmithing stuff. We should just make these last 5 green iron bracers, because I think I'll run into plenty of additional iron. Alternately, I could send like a citrine over. I'm pretty sure I already sent everything to Dolgra. And I was going to send this Starlight Tunic to Drala. All right. And then where are we going to quest? We still have some Duratar quests. Far Watch Post in the Barrens. And Shaznok at Boulder Load Mine. All right. Boulder Load Mine. I'm not sure where that is. The Great Hall? We'll have to go see. Oh, yeah. And then the Brightwater Logs. I think that's the boat. Pumpkin Ship and Stranglethorn. I'm not sure why that's green. We'll find out. Oh. All right. 5 green iron bracers. We'll see what other materials we can make after that. Maybe we can get solid sharpening stones or something. I don't know. That's probably a 200 though. Will it turn yellow? Why did I take the extra green? All right, it did turn yellow. Let's see what the next thing I can make is. Golden scale bracers. Their attacks ignore 10 of the target's armor. Interesting. Solid stones are 200. I knew it. And this recipe is steel bars, so I need fucking coal. All right. If you just purchase the coal, it's expensive, but you can actually pickpocket. Is it? Wait, no. Where was I getting coal from? I think Blackrock. Good evening, Chabidi. This is Turtle WoW, the last version that existed on the Capybara Paradise server. But the Capybara Paradise server has 3 servers now, which I just discovered today. They added another one. So that means there's another fresh server if you wanted to try it from scratch. It's called Gehennas, which I seem to remember being the name of one of the developers on Turtle WoW, but I'm not, they wouldn't name it after someone and get them in trouble with Blizzard, would they? I hope not. That would be a little silly, I think. But if you're interested in playing Turtle WoW, or at least the last remnants of it, I'd say Capybara Paradise is probably your best bet. I will say that the servers are, as far as I know, somewhere in Southeast Asia. You didn't know Turtle was still alive? Well, remember the hack? When Turtle got hacked? They released all those databases and stuff. I mean, Turtle didn't, but the hackers released all the databases and stuff. And all the server information. So pretty much anyone could clone it. They wouldn't have everything, but they would have a significant starting point to create their own Turtle WoW server. And there's even a private version of that. So you can run it on your home machine and play by yourself if you want. I'm not recommending doing any of that, because who knows what else might get installed in there. But I did trust Turtle, and I didn't have to install anything for Capy, because I had my old Turtle files, so it works with that. So for me, that's good enough. I don't need to necessarily know everything about the developers and all that. There's a big population. This is a huge server. There were so many people on this server that there was a queue on a couple nights, and I had to wait like an hour and a half to get in. Apparently people were doing some trick to bypass the queue though, so I probably should have gotten in sooner than I did. But either way, there's a lot. There was rumors of 4,000, and that was in the first like couple weeks. I don't know how many there are now, but there are now 2 more servers. I don't imagine they would put new servers up unless it was pretty severe. And both those servers now claim to have a medium population, whatever that means. Whereas this one is high. So, curious. I don't think any of those are going to sell. But yeah, if you wanted to experience Turtle WoW, there are definitely options. There's also Octo WoW, which I have not tried and I trust a little bit less than this one. Simply because this one had my old account information from the C servers, so I'm pretty sure they're legit in terms of they're former Turtle WoW developers of some sort who probably manage the servers over here in Southeast Asia. My ping here is 60, but I live in Thailand. So bear that in mind. If you're in the US or Europe, they're probably going to have like 200 ping. So it might not be the best experience. I'm told that the Octo WoW server is closer to Europe, maybe Eastern Europe. So that might be better for some people. Just depends on your situation, I guess. All right, was I going to do any more trade skill fit? Let's see. 180. That's no good. That's what I wanted. And that was the problem. One full of bolts. How many did I get? I don't have any. What the fuck? Not sure. Do I have the shadewood? I do. What can I make with Brightwood? You played some Turtle for a few months? Was a very fun version. Just had a baby now, though. Can't dictate the time through it anymore. Yeah. I know that feeling. I'm definitely... I definitely have to play in between my children wanting attention. Usually Saturdays are good. In fact, I think my youngest is taken off right now to go have fun with her friends at the mall. With her mother, of course. So I should be good for a few hours. Question is, where is the handful of copper bolts that I need? I think I was storing them on another character. Now I'm trying to figure out who that was. And is there really nothing to do with these bright wood sticks? Long tail feathers? You gotta be kidding me. Those are only green. Well, I see another use for iron, but I'm already using all my iron for blacksmithing anyways. Oh, let's see. What seed am I missing? Oh, right, berries. Maybe we can go get the berries. Let's go get the berries. That's just a boat ride for me. And then if I get the berries, I can send them to other characters. It is a level 40 plus zone, so I do have to be cautious. But it could be fine. Should be fine. Or we just keep finishing these quests. So where's Farwash Post? And where is Boulder Load Mine? Has knock. Boulder Load Mine. Is that over here? Nope. All right, it must all be in the Baron. Just head over that way. Whew. So getting your steps in while you're playing Turtle WoW. Wouldn't have thought it would be a good exercise regime, but the distraction of the game keeps me from focusing on how tired I am at any given moment. What tends to work out well. So for this goblin rogue, I'm trying to get every quest done and prove once and for all that the Horde got screwed on the quests. And one comment I received is that Zenrai was my old character. Zenrai was never able to get the quest done because I didn't take blacksmithing, which has a bunch of quests on it. So this one's a blacksmith. Fellow warlocks, what plan to summon a demon lord into Azeroth? Well, we all plan to summon demon lords into Azeroth. That just kind of comes with the territory. I mean, they promise you such great power. Why wouldn't you? All right, this is Boulder Load. Isn't it? I can't see. Is it Boulder Load? It is. All right, good. We're looking for Shaznok, who I guess hides in the cave and is a kobold. Is he in the cave or is he in here? I actually don't know. Venture Co, Venture Co, Venture Co. He's waiting for something to spawn. Could be Shaznok, I don't know. Let's go in the cave and see if he's in there. Oh. If you haven't seen him yet, we made some shorts. Out of Bounds Entertainment, we made some shorts for the Hardcore Victims Unit series. If you like old WoW machinima, you might enjoy Hardcore Victims Unit. Am I a rogue mage hybrid? No. That is Cold Blood if you're referring to the effect on my hand. And the pure assassination rogue at the moment. Probably will switch to combat rogue at a later date when I get into raiding. If I get into raiding, which is not necessarily a given. That is not Shaznok. We should be pickpocketing while we're here, though. Free silver is free silver. Dear Shaznok, where are you? All right, maybe he's not in this cave? Maybe he's here and he's already dead? I'm pretty sure he doesn't spawn there, though. I'm a little confused as to where he might be. The Venture Co Enforcer. We're at 3 kilometers, 2 kilometers to go before I can stop sweating balls. All right. Definitely said boulder load. Is there a kobold in one of the towers? Maybe that's where he is. Surprised that guy didn't aggro me, but they are gray. If Shaznok is important, he might be in that tower. I do seem to recall there being something weird in that tower, that first tower. And did it mention a tower? Within the Great Hall. Okay, that's who that guy was waiting for then. So he probably already killed him, since I see he's leaving. See, if you just read the quest, you would know. Morning, Zagrad. I am doing okay. What are you doing in that mine? I am hunting Shaznok for an assassination mission. You're always combat rogue spec? Yeah, it always seems to be the best. There he is. Shit. Oh, he's a goblin. I thought it was a kobold. Oh. I guess we're waiting here for 5 minutes. Jeez. I guess I could run faster and get through more kilometers. See, people are doing Blackrock depths already. There are lots of 60s. Huh? I mean, not here, but like in my guild, you can see. Well, there were more yesterday, but maybe it's off hours for them. This is an English-speaking guild, and there is an English channel, but the majority of the server speaks Chinese. So it's good to have Chinese language packs and to have a translation tool. Now we're just waiting for Shaznok. If you have any questions, now's a good time, or maybe a bad time, but it will be funny to try and answer them, well, walking at 9 kilometers an hour. If you don't know, I am one of the original designers from Warcraft 3, and I was on the early quests for World of Warcraft. But I've also worked in a bunch of other games, like Wasteland 3, where I was a writer, and Engines of Fury, where I was the chief of design. Unfortunate story there, but that game is shut down. But you can play most of the other games that I made. Ooh. And if you like tactics, I would definitely play Wasteland 3 and Wasteland 2. All right, still like 2 minutes to go. Sucks. All right. I'm gonna slow it down in case he spawns. Also, because I'm out of breath. I need a drink. What am I running from? My demons. Asha Sharma. I'm running from her. Just like everyone at Xbox probably is. Jesus. So they did the mass layoffs. You won't torment me. There's so much that happened recently in the gaming industry, nothing good. I watched Jason Schreier's most recent video about the new Steam machine. I would still buy it. I would wait 2 years, let the AI industry collapse, and then RAM will be cheap. And the Steam box will drop significantly in price. That's my prediction anyways. I could be wrong, because they seem willing to do quite a lot of really stupid short-term gain things in order to keep the AI data center dream alive. But the fact of the matter is, the vast majority of people don't want the AI in their shit. They'll use it if it's free for the most part. Those who are spending money on it live in a delusional world where somehow magically their inability to create anything of value, they're suddenly going to be able to create many things of value. And if you look on YouTube, you'll see shit tons of videos that are like, I used AI to make $5,000. And then when you look into it, they're using AI as a tool for something they already do for the most part. Or they're just using the AI to generate very simple websites, and then they're monetizing those websites. These are things you could have copied and pasted from templates before. There's nothing impressive about it, except the customization, I guess. But the AI often does really stupid shit. And it hallucinates lots of stuff. You really don't like the RAM producers not increasing production just in case they will make it too cheap in the future? Yeah. They all play the capitalism game. And the capitalism game is maximize immediate profits. And in the case of a supply and demand situation, having the plausible deniability of, well, we don't know how long this is going to go. And if we have to lower our RAM production again, we've got an entire facility now that we have to shut down, which is a reasonable thing. What is unreasonable is the amount of AI data centers being built. That's the unreasonable thing. And I think the trillions of dollars that are being spent into it right now are predominantly just money going from one studio to the next. So NVIDIA gets $10 billion from this one, and then gives them the AI data center stuff, and then they put on the books that the AI data center is making money because now it's part of their business. And they manufacture consent because if you go to Google right now and you search for anything, the first response you will get is an AI-generated response. So technically, you're using AI, whether you want to or not. And you are logged as an individual using AI. Therefore, you are part of the demand for AI, even though you didn't want it. Even though you would rather have 2001 Google search, instead you get AI slop-driven Google search that will give you wrong answers about 5 to 10% of the time. Or will just straight up hallucinate something that isn't even relevant. And they call this progress. It's amazing. I'm running from a T-Rex. I've been thinking about watching Jurassic Park again to see if it still holds up. I think it does. Something about the way that, fuck. I'm waiting for you, you piece of shit. Well, that was anticlimactic. I guess I'm over-leveled for it. But... all right, that's one. Next is Baxel At Far Watch Post. Oh, Far Watch Post. So, I believe Far Watch Post is where I put one of my earliest quest lines. It's the conscription of the Horde. The guys who send you from what's that village? Yeah. Yeah. Not here. Razor Hill. It's the guy who sends you from Razor Hill towards the Barrens. And then I have a quest giver there who you talk to. Get to leveling you. I'm doing quests, man. I'm doing quests. Look, I want to clear out all the greens while they're still green. If they turn gray, you don't get anything. So it would be good to clear out everything green while I can. One thing I hadn't thought about is that I might have, I think I dropped a bunch of Hillsbrad Foothills quests. So I should probably go to Undercity next. Or I gotta find these other Dragon Maw retreat quests. Yeah. And then I never figured this out. And then this is the blacksmithing quest. So I need a shit ton of copper to get this done. Something like 10, 20. Something like 120 copper, I think. The problem with the AI site making is there's no low bar. Eventually, everyone's going to be able to make the same site effortlessly for yourself. So the niche will cannibalize itself eventually. Right, which is why they're all trying to capitalize on it now. And at least one of them will become, who picks the right domain name, will become the de facto, this is the one to use. And they'll make a bunch of money that way. But it's a lottery, you know? It's just a lottery. All right, where is this guy? So that's my quest giver, Kargal Battlescar. He sends you to the crossroads after you give him a note. And then, there he is. That's the guy. He's not even hostile. He's got a shovel. He just dug his way out of prison. See, I like that. That's good. Oh, okay. You're coming back to Sparkwater. How fast is he? Is he actually going to follow me all the way there? I didn't even know this was a thing. This is not one of the original quests. This must be a turtle quest. Because I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure this is not one of ours. We certainly wouldn't send you to Sparkwater, because Sparkwater didn't exist. Ooh. Pop says it's around 5K USA hours. Jesus. What? Okay. Well, yeah, I guess those rumors about 4,000 were probably true if it's saying 5,000 now. That would make sense. 0.5 miles or kilometers to go. That's only 500 meters. I'm almost done. Ooh. I at least feel RAM won't become cheaper anytime soon. The current issue seems to be impossible to bypass unless something terrible happens to make RAM cheaper again. Yeah, it's the AI market collapsing. At some point, they're going to have to admit that the AI is not making money. And right now, I saw some statistics. This is not the exact numbers, but it was something like 50% of the CEOs who had tried to swap out employees for AI regret that decision because the AI is more expensive when you're burning tokens like crazy. And they lost institutional knowledge, which I guess these CEOs are too dumb to understand, that if you fire people with lots of experience, you lose all that experience. I guess they just didn't understand that somehow. Never underestimate the stupidity of a CEO, I guess. I'm certainly, I wouldn't say surprised. I can't believe I still have a quest here. I'm certainly not surprised that they're behaving so stupidly, but I'm also not terribly shocked when they say these dumb things and think it's profound. And they do it all the time. They have like a big pouch of holding that they pull idiosyncratic and sometimes flat out moronic statements if you think about them for more than 2 seconds. And they think that it makes them sound profound. It's really disturbing. A lot of them are terminating thoughts, basically things that there's no response to. Kisef for the 10 gifted memberships. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Kisef always coming through to make my jogging feel worthwhile. It's like I've achieved a goal. Thank you very much, Kisef. Scar Atlas, Johnny Paul, Shamboam, Ooms Developer, Zinojin, Thomas Slappery, Dayman, Quarcode, Samaju, Abalukite Shavara. Be sure to thank Kisef when you get the chance. You finally made it, treadmill hype? Yes. Well, we're at the end. I've got 0.2 more kilometers to go, 200 meters. And I'll be done. Which is a good thing, too. Apparently, I'm developing a kidney stone. And I think walking is helping. Which you wouldn't think, because it's like, oh, wouldn't that cause more pain? But for some reason, it's not. It's like a radiating pain. And the walking doesn't impact it. So if you do get kidney stones, don't be afraid to walk. Unless you absolutely can't. Like, it's so much pain that you can't move. But everything I read said it's okay. And some recommended it. And honestly, I feel better. So I think the walking is net positive because it's getting all the circulatory systems going. What was I saying about the AI? Oh, the RAM. So yeah, the AI market, I think it will crash out. And when it does, that RAM will become cheap and it will flood the market. The same way that there was a brief period where when crypto crashed, a bunch of 4090s went on the market, used ones for cheap. And I almost picked one up and I regret not doing that. That would have saved me a lot of money. But I already had bought a 3080 for way too much. Oh, you want an answer on the comments on Jason Schreier video about why do big companies won't make a ton of potential indie games, instead only count on big AAA? Stupid CEOs. CEOs should be devs. 100% agree. The reason that Blizzard was so good for so long was because Mike Morhaime, the president, and one of the original founders, along with Alan Adham and everyone else, were all people who loved games. And when they hired people, one of the first questions you would get asked in an interview for any position, anything from art all the way down to quality assurance, was, what games do you like? You know, how often do you play games? What's your favorite game? And being able to answer those questions in a way where they saw, oh yeah, this guy actually loved games, that was a qualifying factor to get a job there.
Time is money, friend.
And that is no longer the case. All right, where the fuck am I taking this guy? Take Baxel where? Okay. Let's see where. I think it's one of these prison guys. There's like a guard. No, that's an oil worker. It's like a prison, a jailer or something, right? There he is. Ah, we're at 5. We went over 150 meters, but that's okay. Honestly, could have kept going. Here you are. All the damage he caused, and now he's finally going to pay for it. Piece of shit. Oh, that's it. No follow-up? This guy just made love to a crab. Well, whatever. I just thought, did I finish all the quests over in Blackstone? I'm not sure I did. Maybe maybe we go visit Blackstone and see if I finished all the quests there. Thought I did, but I think there might be one more. So yeah, CEOs who don't play games, who don't love games, should not be in charge of game development studios at all. And Asha Sharma is living proof. Every decision she has made so far has set back all of their games by 2 to 5 years. And in her head, she's thinking, oh, we'll just make up the loss of these institutional developers by having AI. We'll just use AI tools, and that'll make everything better. That is literally what she's thinking. Because she comes from AI. And when she came in, she was put in that position by a CEO, Satya Nadella, who loves AI and did a whole deranged post on some weird platform that I'd never seen before about how we have to get over the AI slop terminology or something stupid, something absolutely dead-brained. But, you know, it's worded in a flowery way, in a highfalutin way that makes you think it seems reasonable. And all of these people who are involved in like the executive level of shit, they all eat that shit up. They're like, oh, this shit smells great. Oh, you're right. Oh. I can't tell you how many CEO types I have met who are absolutely deranged psychopaths, and they just pretend that they're human beings. Oh. All right, at some point I need to take a shower. I don't know if you guys want to wait around. Oof. Oof. Dave underscore? I don't know what that means. Oh. Hi. Doop doop. All right, so I think what I'll do, I think I'll go take a shower. And, or maybe I'll give you an option. I can keep playing until I can't take it anymore, and it'll be a short stream. Or I can go take a shower now, and I'll probably continue playing until I have to play D&D later, or my kid comes and needs my attention. And she's at the mall right now, so it should be a good couple hours before that happens. I'm thinking the shower now, if you guys can stand waiting for 10 to 15 minutes. Should be quick because there's nothing to distract. Like last time. Last time I had to go do dad tasks, and this time I don't think that will happen. unless they like suddenly come back home. Wait a minute. Motorcycles here. Maybe they are home. Uh-oh. Didn't think of that. You feel he made a mistake by buying big name studios? He should buy A and AA studios and let that game landscape grow over time. The problem that Phil Spencer had was that they had a profitability mandate on Xbox game studios. And there's no amount of like AA studios that he could have bought that would have looked reasonable to the board members and the money people in terms of the return. Because it would have effectively been gambling at that point. So he bet big on big studios because big studios have big returns. And he believed Activision Blizzard. Yeah, there is a quest. He believed Activision Blizzard would be able to meet those profitability requirements. And right now, it's like what, 3%? I think they said they're getting a 3% return, which in terms of like money people is like way too low. You want, like 5, 10, 15%, 20% would be amazing. They're looking to, ideally double their money. That's the kind of thing that they want. You can really only do that with scams, though. Okay, dispose of the resistance leadership. I shall. So it's just delusional money grubbing crap. That's always what we're facing. What's not viable is this idea that creative endeavors can be forced to make money hand over fist. What you end up with when you chase money is either you're exploiting something like Roblox, and we all know what Roblox is exploiting, or like it's just gonna fail. Like you can't get that kind of return. Play WoW with your kid? Oh, I tried. The one who's old enough, it plays Roblox, and is not interested in World of Warcraft, and the younger one can't really move around yet. She's playing Roblox now too, though, and I'm wondering when Unreal Azeroth comes out, they'll have. I think they intend to have an Android version. Theoretically, I can load that up on her Android and have her play WoW that way, and then I think it would be more viable. Imagine buying Blizzard Activision for like 400 billion or something, and WoW's only big new feature today is housing. Not saying it isn't pretty, but damn, it all fell so far from grace. Yeah, it's sad because even with Chris back, it was going to take like 5 years to make the next thing, and all of the money people want the return in like 3 years. They want the profitability in 3 years, 2 years. They just don't give these developers enough time to really cook something good. And so they're always, and Kotick was the worst. He basically ruined Blizzard single-handedly by trying to force a repetition cycle of like, like he literally said the dumbest shit one time. He's like, I want Rock Band every month. I want a new Rock Band every month. Just the dumbest possible thing that anyone could think that's even a viable strategy. Like, people aren't going to burn out on Rock Band, which they did because it was coming too frequently. And then they wanted you to buy all the songs again. And it was like, no, I don't want that. And now there are people who, like, if they don't have their original Xbox with all the songs they had from Rock Band on it, and they have to reinstall, they lose all those songs that they bought, which is insane to me. That's like, the licensing on that is just stupid. I've always hated the way the music industry does that shit. Wait, Who's the leadership, anyways? I think it's these guys. It's this guy. Huh? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's one of them. Right, these are level 9. Don't know what I was worried about. Instigator, dog drifter. No. No. Oh, I hear loud, obnoxious YouTube coming from outside my door. What are you doing home? I thought you went to the mall. Oh no. Huh? You're going swimming? Oh, I thought you already left. Oh. Huh? I'll be right back. Ah, shit. Whew. Sorry. Rogue is still the best dad class in the game. Am I taking a bio? I had to go shower and play with the little one for a little bit. That sounded wrong. My kid needed attention and I needed a shower, so that worked out. And then we'll see if she wants to wants more attention, but she's going to leave soon for swimming class. And then, oh, God, who knows? What was I doing? Did I finish this? Oh, it's gray. That's a bummer. All right, I waited too long. I guess it's a starting zone quest. I had to expect that. Since we're here, though, there's a lot of copper and nobody around to collect it, so maybe I will fiendishly... Oh my god, there's another quest. That's the... Oh yeah, that's the elemental quest. All right, let's get that one done too. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Yeah, I realized as soon as I said that that did not sound... that did not sound forthright. But no, that's it was the child, which I understand how. Now that sounds weird, doesn't it? All right, never mind. Where's Yevo at the water hole? Okay, that's not. Isn't there some quest for this guy? I thought there was. Well, Roblox is horrible. I saw my friend's younger brother play it. The gameplay was just running around in empty locations and interacting with objects that barely do anything. Oh boy, some gameplay. So there are bad Roblox games, but there are also reasonably good ones. And some of the new ones are quite high tech. So it's improving, but I still don't think it's a great platform for children because there's a lot of unsavory characters there. Didn't you mention something about the zone having weird undertones? I might be misremembering. Yeah. The weird undertones are the naming conventions, and some of the quests had some interesting wordings. But basically, they're called Black Ash Diggers. And it sounds pretty spot on close to something else that I'm not going to say. Probably ever in my life. Nor would I want to. So there's I'm just wondering where that naming convention came from, and if that person who did that naming convention maybe they missed that potential connection, or they did it intentionally. And I don't know what the case may be. This is Turtle Wow, yeah. This is Capybara Paradise, which you can play if you want, if you're willing to risk downloading a client and you are okay with the ping to a server that is probably in Malaysia. For me, I'm in Thailand, so it's 60 ping. But for someone from the US, it'd probably be 250. And for someone from Europe, it'd probably be 200. So keep that in mind. You were here last time, Dr. Stephen Good Vibes. I'm sure you knew this is Capy. Wait, where's this copper? You'd heard stories about some people on the dev team potentially being right-wing. Thought it was nonsense, though. No, it's not nonsense at all. There are some pretty extreme far-right conservative folks on the Turtle WoW team, which is interesting because there are also LGBTQ people on the Turtle WoW team. So I'm not sure how they get along. But basically, the reason that I'm not working with Moon Whisper right now is that at least one person said that they were uncomfortable with my extremist left politics. So, yeah. Don't know which of my leftist politics they were against, but I think my most extreme view is that a revolution is probably going to be necessary to pry the gold bars from the death grip of the wealth hoarding class, the Epstein class. It was Scott on an alt account. No. There's a 0 chance of that. Scott is a unique character all themselves, who we probably shouldn't invoke their name or they might reappear and say something stupid and irritating to me, which seems to be how they get their jollies. There's really no one on the starting island right now. When I first started playing, this place was covered with goblins. I think if I want to get a bunch of copper, this might be the place to be. Last time at the store, you saw popsicles called Nogger. Okay. When I was in China, there was a toothpaste brand called Darlie, and it used to be called Darky, and the figure on the box was a white person in blackface. And they still have that brand of toothpaste to this day. YouTube censors what you'd want to say on the Epstein class? Yeah, I imagine they would. I think, yeah, I think we all wish the same thing upon the Epstein class, but apparently that's too extremist a view for some people. Who knows? Who knows? Apparently it's too extremist a view for YouTube. I will say that there's some issues that pop up because there is a big right-wing audience that plays World of Warcraft in general. And I mean, you can just watch some YouTubers and see them spouting off pretty vile things. Some of the more popular ones especially just seem to have their head up their ass when it comes to, you know, topics like genocide. And, you know, what can you do? What can you do about that? I'm not far left, not even close. I like to think I am, but maybe it's because I'm American. And so in America, wanting things like universal health care and for people to be able to, you know, live freely and not have to worry about getting killed because of their ethnic background or whatever. Apparently that's extreme left in the US. I've noticed that Classic WoW had a lot of right-wing YouTubers. Yes. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. All right, I am making out like a bandit on the copper here. This is great. Davis Antifa confirmed. Careful. Donald Trump could send a hit squad out for me if you say that. Did you know that because of the Patriot Act, he can declare anyone he wants a terrorist? And he can have them assassinated, even if they're an American on American soil? I don't think people understood how bad the Patriot Act was in the US. And the fact that it was started with George W. Bush and it survived every presidency since then is really just telling how co-opted the two-party system is by certain groups. And there doesn't seem to be anything that can be done about it, so I don't even know. I'm just glad I don't live in the US right now, and I advise everyone who lives there to leave. I think it's not a safe country to live in. You've oft wondered part of the reason Classic was ignored for so long by Blizz was due to the strong right-wing player base? No. That's not why. It was ignored because they didn't think they legitimately had internal conversations about it and decided that that's actually not what people would want, that they wouldn't enjoy playing that, and that it would be a waste of time and money to make it happen. There was also an issue where they didn't have the original code. So even if they wanted to do it, they couldn't because they fucked up and lost some backups a long time ago. So part of the reason that I think it happened at all was that they were able to get files from Nostalrius. And I think in large part, Classic happened at all. Well, no, 1000%. The only reason that Classic happened at all was because Nostalrius existed. If Nostalrius had not existed, Blizzard never would have even made the attempt, no matter how much people complained. But Nostalrius proved that there was obvious interest, undeniably obvious interest. And I think that I'm not 100% sure on this. This is just little bits and pieces that I picked up from individuals here and there, and I can't name any names, obviously. But my understanding is that a lot of the code that they got to make Classic WoW happen at Blizzard came from Nostalrius. They also had a story that a former dev had a hard drive at home that had some of these files on it, but I'm not sure if that's true or they just said that to save face in light of the fact that they probably had to use Nostalrius's files for most of it. Is there races from mythologies that could potentially make great playable races in fantasy games but are never used? Oh, tons, yeah. Like I would love to make a Thai MMORPG, because just the crazy mythology on some of the walls of the temples here is just so out of control. Like I have no idea what's going on and no one can explain it to me. I haven't been able to find a guide or a historian who knows what those stories mean yet. And I don't know why. I looked really hard online. It must all be in Thai. Maybe only Thai people are interested in that sort of thing. So I need a Thai to English historian. And that seems to be a difficult combination, unfortunately. But the murals are just wild. Just wild. Armies of like blue-faced monkey people marching into battle against like a giant like demon god of some sort, like just all over. And these murals are like 3 kilometers around, and it's one continuous mural of like events. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. You gotta, if you come to Thailand, you gotta see the temples here, especially there's one in Bangkok that's like, you have to wear long pants, so just keep that in mind. But it's worth it to just walk the whole of the mural all around the perimeter. It's crazy. Didn't Blizzard bait Nostalrius devs? Something along the lines of stop running Nostalrius and we'll hire you, but then the hiring was just showing them around their offices for a single day or something? I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. I think ultimately they avoided a lawsuit that way, though, which would have been way worse. And I think Blizzard didn't want to necessarily go through with a lawsuit because it could have ended up pretty ugly and it would have been expensive. for everyone involved. So it was probably the best outcome for them, given that they were legally in the wrong, even if they were, in my opinion, morally in the right. But I have very different views about IP ownership and copyright protections and things. Have you seen the latest in the bloodbath? Bungie is almost entirely dead. Yeah, I know. Soon to be an empty husk puppeted by Sony. The game director for Marathon stepped down. He was almost certainly fired. Jason Jones. I imagine that they probably didn't want to fire him. I imagine that he couldn't do it. That he was that like it made him so sad that he just couldn't pull the trigger and fire everyone and then remain there. See, here it is. What do you think? That's a questionable name. Very questionable. Very, very questionable to me. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. I don't know, but bit off. A little bit off there. Anyways. Jason Ziegler? Oh. Previously head of Valorant. Oh, okay, I don't know. Then yeah, probably he was fired. I thought you were talking about Jason Jones. Didn't Jason Jones step down as well? He was one of the original founders of Bungie, as far as I remember. Yeah, the name is pretty bad. Yeah, it's really bad. it seems I'm of the impression that it's not a coincidence that that's done intentionally, but maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Like, because otherwise. Yeah, okay, you all see it too. Okay, it's not just me. Great. That's good. I was here's the thing, I don't know if that's like an old name that they found in the files. In which case I think I know who it came from. Or if it's something that they made up, like the Turtle WoW team made up. If it's something the Turtle WoW team made up, oh boy. Oh boy. Is it actual name though? That's the actual name, yeah. What? I mean, I was just clicking on them. That's their actual name. It's the Black Ash Coal Pits, and then they are diggers. So they are Black Ash Diggers, which I have to say very carefully, because if I say it too quickly, I'll probably get YouTube censored forever. Maybe my channel banned, who knows? Look. What the fuck? What the actual F? I don't know. It always bothered me. I think I even asked them about it, and they were like, huh? And I'm not sure if it was just the person who I was asking didn't know, or they were playing dumb. Jason Ziegler was hired around a year ago and salvaged Marathon, which was an absolute disaster internally. 6-year development hell. He got the game shipped in its hardcore PvP state. Oh. Massive props to the man for actually shipping the game. It's just a huge shame that no one cares for Marathon in its current state. Bungie limps along in the meantime. It just, the premise alone of like, hey, let's take Marathon, a beloved single-player first-person shooter game, and turn it into a PvP team-based shooter. And with no story. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, you may as well start from scratch. You know, why use Marathon then? Do something, use something else, you know, make a new IP. I don't know. At least the expectation won't be there. But if you call it Marathon, my expectation is like, oh shit, are we gonna, you know, find out what happened to Durandal? You know, did Durandal escape the heat death of the universe and find a way into the next one or something? Like what happened? I want to know what happened with the story. And you don't, yeah, you don't know. All right, we'll take this because we don't have it collected.
Have a good one.
Ah, come on.
Keep it real. What up? Be good.
1 agility, 2 stamina. Would have been great a long time ago. The problem is the reward, by the time you get that reward, I mean, you got to kill an elite who is actually way overpowered. Ziegler was a PvP man through and through. Marathon isn't the right IP for it, but Bungie's shooter formula worked well for a hardcore extraction shooter. If anything, though, the game was too hardcore.
Time is money.
I just don't have an interest in playing it simply because I don't... not much of a PvP person to begin with, as you all probably know by now. And then to add on top of that, it's the Marathon franchise, which I had always loved as a single player gameplay experience. Is just a really weird combination of things. All right, we got 56 copper. We need 120, I think. So we'll have to go get more. At least we can smelt these down into bars so that they're double stacked. Remember when Arthas did nothing wrong? Oh my god. I remember Arthas did a lot of things wrong, and some people are just like to bait me. I know it's a meme at this point, and that the people saying it generally don't really believe that, but it's still irritating. The vitriol I see around the game is staggering. Grave Dancing is putting it lately. For Marathon? I thought it had a generally positive audience. Maybe I'm not looking in the right places, though. Ah! What story law? I loved Marathon's OG story, but the modern game basically has none. I know, that's the problem. They called it Marathon, and they set up this expectation for me anyways. I don't know about everyone, but for anyone who played the original Marathon series, it set up an expectation that there was going to be a big, epic story, and then there's nothing. This is just like a PvP shooter. It's like, why would I care about this as a Marathon fan? And that's the problem. So they're reintroducing an old brand in the wrong way, and the people who liked the original don't have a reason to like this at all. Like, it's just strange. It's just a strange choice. I imagine it came out of necessity from like a series of problems, and I also imagine that Ziegler himself might not he knew how to do one thing and he did it well, but it wasn't the thing that this game needed to be a blockbuster success. It needed, if the team-based shooter is like the primary thing, fine. But on top of that, you also need an epic single-player campaign, or you're just not gonna capture the audience you need. In my opinion. You're playing my character wrong. She should be wearing a bikini that provides huge attack power bonus. Where do I get that? You find me a bikini and you send it to my character and I'll put it on. You find me a bikini that has huge attack power bonus and I will wear it. Don't you worry. I mean, I'm not at the T-Mog stage. When we get to the T-Mog stage, I'll start doing funny stuff. Because, you know, I've only done T-Mog stuff with the troll, so I don't know what I'll be doing with the goblin. I gotta say, they need to redo the guild tabard though. That is a questionable guild tabard. Getting Anixia attuned now? Wow. Dave's an ultra left-wing gooner confirmed. Yeah, that's true on all counts. Big time gooner, big time. I'm about to order food. I need to check in with some kids here. She like stares at the screen for 2 minutes and then was like, never mind, I don't want anything. I'm like, what the fuck? Don't waste my time. Yo. Oh no, water's dripping again. All right. Cappuccino, salad, some chicken. Relatively healthy, I would say. Relatively. Tempted to get I guess that's just milk toast. What? What's this? There. Place my order. Oof. Mukbang. Mukbang confirmed. I think that's what you meant. It's coming. There will be salad. There will be crunchy water coming. Ooh, all the copper's back. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hopefully no one else is stealing it. It's mine. What's your favorite WoW race in lore? Favorite WoW race in lore. I think it's probably the ogres, but I'm not sure how much of it is WoW lore and how much of it is headcanon. But I just like the story of Rexar and the Mognathal and the idea that there's a half ogre, half orc running around who's become the leader of the ogres. And generally I like the idea that the life cycle of an ogre is to split in two through mitosis, and there's no females, and that thus an ogre mage is just a two-headed ogre because they've got twice the smarts of an like it's all so funny when you think about it all together. Why am I back on this drained island? For the copper, apparently. There were 2 quests that I had missed, and I just wanted to pick those up before I moved on. Unfortunately, they were gray, but they're still giving, like, what did I get from that last one? Was it 800? Was it 800 XP? There's still a decent amount of XP, even being gray. Where is it? 600 XP, which is kind of nice for a gray quest. You can see it in your mind, purple-haired goblin hitting on you. I say, I don't have experience, and she says, I know. That's what's so exciting about you. What the Oh my god, you gotta watch Obsession. Have you seen Obsession? I'm obsessed with Obsession now. I can't stop thinking about that movie. I've almost got it out of my system, but it's rare that a movie makes me think that much about it after having watched it. And yeah, it's so well done. It's so fucking well done. If you don't like horror movies, I'd still potentially give it a try. It might be a good introduction to horror movies. But if you haven't seen Obsession and you do like horror movies, you have to see Obsession. Obsession's a movie. It's actually from a YouTuber, Curry Barker. And he does like they do him and a guy named Cooper. They do funny skits on YouTube, but he's always wanted to make movies. He's like clearly a movie fan. In the same way I think Tarantino was. So I think he might be the next Tarantino. I know it's a little early to say something like that, but if you watch Obsession, I think you might see what I'm seeing. How are you typing so much one-handed? What? What is happening? What are you guys doing? Is this now Gooner chat? Is this the Gooner channel now? That's okay. It's probably appropriate. I wish we got high elves and ogres instead of Draenei. Yeah, I don't understand the whole Draenei thing. And if you're gonna do Draenei, do the like tore up, like fucked over Draenei in Draenor, like those guys. Who are these nice looking aliens coming out of nowhere? And fucking UFOs, no less. Ah, jeez. He's writing Goblin Gooner fic? Okay. Okay. There's a market for that. You want the truest horror ever? Watch Man Behind the Sun if you dare. Try it when your kids aren't home just in case. Not even kidding. Man Behind the Sun. I'll check it out. But Obsession isn't good just because it's scary. In fact, it might not even necessarily be that scary for certain people. If you're like expecting, I don't know, what you might be expecting from your horror. It's the narrative is so well done, and the acting from the actress is so well done. Like there's so much conveyed. It's just something you have to watch. And all of the major studios, all the Hollywood studios are shitting themselves right now because it's now what, three different YouTuber movies kicking the ass of Hollywood in a row. Because Backrooms did well. Obsession is like destroying the box office right now, and Iron Lung also did quite well despite repeated efforts to suppress it. It seems. I haven't watched Iron Lung or Backrooms, though. My older daughter did watch Backrooms, and she recommends it, so it's probably pretty good. Non-unique, not collected though. All right, 700 XP. That's good. I'm honestly, did they remove a quest? There used to be a quest for this guy. Maybe I'll go kill him and he'll drop something? Is that how it works? Maybe they just removed the quest because it was too hard. He didn't drop anything. Oh, that's weird. I could have sworn there was a quest for this guy. All right, let's get the rest of this copper. We have, I think we had 56. We need a total of like 120, I think. You saw clips of the Backroom movie. It actually doesn't look that bad and interesting. It looks interesting. I mean, yeah, no, it looks good. Like, I actually liked the Backrooms, the YouTube stuff. I thought it was very interesting. It was compelling, sort of in the moment fiction. You know, if you know what I mean. Like the storytelling comes from seeing it play out and just the mystery of it. So I haven't seen the Backrooms yet, but I am very interested in seeing it. Because if they built a story and a world around that stuff, I mean, there's already all sorts of stories and worlds being built around it by fans. But I'm curious what they did, how they turned it into a movie. For a movie based on a shitpost, I have to say Backrooms was pretty solid. Yeah, yeah. There's no denying that it's compelling stuff. Even the shitpost is interesting. Everything's respawned. There's literally no one else out here. Don't hurt your parietal? What?
The quest is a bit further on. How can it be further on? I'm completed everything. Or are you saying that the quest giver is somewhere deeper and I just haven't seen them? A guy gets $1 billion. It's definitely not a horror movie. It's a horror movie. There are comedic aspects to it, but it's a horror movie for sure. I'm farming all this copper for the blacksmithing quests. I need to make a bunch of bronze to make a bunch of war hammers and other shit, because you need to make 4 of these two-handers, and each one I think is like 10 to 12 copper. So it's kind of ridiculous. It's totally ridiculous. The quest itself is just ridiculous. It should have been 1 of each, or maybe 2 at most, but 4 of each is just kind of insane. Noel deserves to be a playable race. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I'd take Knowles over Draenei. My favorite race in lore is humans because of the different kingdoms. Sad we didn't get to see Turtlewow's version and Quel'Thalas. Yeah, it is sad. It will always be sad. The saddest and dumbest part of it is that literally Blizzard had the correct solution in front of their face the whole time of simply licensing private servers. And no, I even told that to Asha Sharma herself when she initially got the position. I messaged her on LinkedIn. I don't know if she read it. Probably not. It's probably sitting in her other folder, given I'm not a direct connection of hers anyways. But it's just stupid and sad. It's such a waste. Such a waste. Do you think that this team will make Grim Batal? They did put it on their what do you call it? They did put it on their roadmap. Will they? I don't. I have strong doubts. Strong doubts. I will be happy if they just get everything up to where it was. Because by the time I get to 60, I expect to see at least 1 or 2 of the missing raids. You hate non-human races? What? You racist. Why are you so racist? I'm excited to see the content this team actually makes. Yeah, I'm curious because I don't think that they are. I wasn't under the impression that they were creative developers. I don't think that they were laying out terrain and like writing quests. Like I didn't get that impression. My understanding was that they were simply managing the servers. So I don't know what their aspirations are in regards to designing stuff and creating stuff. I don't even know that it's necessarily their interest or if they're looking for people to do it for them. But I'll be curious to see what they do, I guess. I just didn't get the impression that any of them were of that mindset, of that creative mindset. So what do we got? 20, 40, 56. 99. I need at least another stack. Shit paw. Read complete comment. Oh. Ah, judging covers. Thank you. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for streaming. Your interviews about Turtle WoW are what got me to play and seek out Capy WoW. Glad to have you on the server. Wow. Thank you. Happy to have helped you find a place where you can enjoy the game. The only thing I feel bad about, and I do have to give this warning periodically, is that there is a good chance this gets taken away at some point. So if you play with the understanding that you might lose all this, I think you'll be fine. But if that's too upsetting for you, I'm not sure it's the right thing to do. Because we don't know what connections Lizard might have in China or how they might be able to get information given that they are connected to Microsoft. Like there's high risk no matter where you are. It seems like there's nowhere in the world to hide. From the Eye of Sauron, I mean, Lizard. How many people are online in the English-speaking guilds in Capy? I can only speak for 2 of them. For Watership Down, there tends to be like 10 to 20. And this is my guild, Hydra, right now. There's about 27 people online. And it is an English-speaking guild, though sometimes they speak Chinese or they use a Chinese translation tool, which you can get. You do have to install Python, but you just install the Chinese language fonts, and then you can install this translation tool, and it will auto-translate Chinese text. I haven't used it yet, so I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but it seems to foster communication in some fashion. Blizzard resets every expansion. Its lore is unbearable, so not really a big deal if a server dies and goes back up. True, true. Yeah, they've sort of made it so that privates, like no one minds playing on the private servers because they've made their own servers so intolerable. In Zugzug, we have 46 online at the moment. Have Oni on Sunday. Yeah, that's cool. Hydra is also doing Oni. I don't know if they're doing it in cooperation with another guild, though. I'm obviously not at raid level, and it's going to be a long time before I get there. Because I'm playing slow and steady, and I'm not really in any rush. I want to, like, literally do every horde quest that I can find. And I'd prefer to do it while they're green, so that it's at least gaining me something, you know? Let's move these over here then. These can be sold. All right. 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah, 99. So if I need 120, let's see what I actually need. Let's make sure that I'm gonna have enough. I don't want to like go through all this rigmarole and then at the end of it be short. So it's 4 bronze warhammers. These are 8. So I might have overestimated. 8, 16, 32. And then it's, what's it? Axes? Bronze. I think it was, okay, these are 14. 10, 20, 30, 40, 8, 56. 56 plus... Where's my calculator? I only need 88. I guess I'm done. Presuming I have 88 tin. Actually, don't know how much tin I have. Interesting. It's sad seeing the turtle community so splintered across different TWAS subservers. Yeah, but you know, we're making new friends. We're catching up with people who were from different parts of Turtle WoW. Like I met the Australian guilds at the last second, which is like that sucked because the Australian guilds A were English speaking, but B raided at all the same times as I would have liked to have raided. So yeah, it was sad to meet them last. But I do think a good section of them have come over to Capy as well. So I think Hydra is an Australian guild. I never did get that quest for that water elemental. I'm not sure if I missed something or maybe I did it. I found a way to do it early on and I forgot. I'm not sure what happened there. The Chinese are so funny. I heard them argue with the translator in BGs and they said stuff like, get this man's father some virtue. Yes. Chinese has like a lot of metaphors and euphemisms like that. It can be very amusing. May as well grab this since it's right there. I wonder how accurate those live translation tools are. I'd imagine they all use AI at this point. The Python one, I'm not sure what it's using. But yeah, I imagine a lot of them do use AI at this point. Better than seeing Turtle die, of course, but the community is all over the place now. It feels shattered. I mean, it was shattered. Blizzard did that to us. So never forget. Yeah, I think those translators are pretty accurate. I've used Google Translate for many years, and it's always been pretty close. Or at least I've been assured that it's close enough that no one's going to be confused. There are some you have to be careful when you use metaphors though, because it can mean something entirely different than you might expect. For example, one of the most severe insults in Chinese, if you really want to call someone like basically the dumbest person on earth, apparently you call them a turtle egg. So you might if someone starts calling you a turtle egg, they think you're dog shit dumb. So now you know. All right, what's next? Crocolisk meat. I think that's in my bank. Wisdom of the Sages. Okay, that's in Hillsbrad. That's in Stranglethorn. And that's just meat. Crocolisk meat. And I already know the recipe? Oh, fuck. And this is to go to Stonard. Tarn Mill. Tarn Mill. This is the one that I couldn't figure out last time. Dor Danil Barrow Den. Okay, do not go to the Dor Danil Barrow Den. I think that's what threw me off. I read that and I was like, okay, I'll go there. Nope. The one you seek is found in the ridge. Above the canyon, you should be able to find a barrow den. One of the holes these knife-eared mongrels like to dig. The one you seek is found in the ridge. We'll go looking for that, I guess. Doing gyrocopter bombing runs as a goblin would be fun. Yeah, it would. Surprised they didn't add that in Turtle WoW, because I think it could have been done. Lumber distributor. There's a quest up there, so let's go grab that. I knew I'd missed some. Probably a bunch of quests around here that I missed. They just branch off in every direction. Also, let's see if there's any crazy stuff I might want. 10 agility. Eh. The long shank requires level 41. If you really need a dagger, and if you need to be drunk all the time, I guess this would be the way to go. Oh my god. Dr. Stephen Good vibes. Just couldn't let that go, could you? What the fuck? What the actual F? If we can't get ogres as a playable race, hobgoblins are next best thing for smaller sized ogreish race. They have Tauren. They can easily do ogres. There's no reason not to have ogres. I mean, there's this size ogre as well. They're like baby ogre. Oh, let's sell the junk. What am I doing? Dusty cuffs. Right. I just thought of the other quest that I need to do in Ashenvale, which is to get the page 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hobgoblins weren't established in WoW lore, really, though? I just go with ogres. Yeah, there's no reason to do hobgoblins. Hobgoblins aren't a thing. Goblin ladyboys? I mean, I guess they exist. What is your obsession with ladyboys, man? The lucky boots. Eastern Tanaris. Okay. Agon ore from the Trogs and Agmon's End. What the shit? In Badlands? Okay. Yeah, he's ESL. Lay off. Since Dave is male, does that make Krizix a ladyboy? No. Krizix is a girl goblin. Dave is a boy player. They are totally different entities. The long shank. Yeah, I think I'll pick that dagger up if I need it. Is this water two-tone? What is that about? That's weird. What? I had never noticed this. Huh. That seems like an accident to me. Hmm. That is going to bother me now for every time I pass here. I think someone no, couldn't be. I haven't downloaded any patches, so I'm not sure how that happened. Very strange, must say. Oh, we know Dave is a player. What? What are you implying? I've been married for 15 years. Come on. There's no play left in these bones. Kazoo likes goblin girls. What's wrong with that? We all like goblin girls. Oh God, what is wrong with you guys? This chat got horny and I don't know why. Married in your Thai harem house? No. Oh, my food's here. I'll be back. Oh, don't let me die. Ooh, I hope you guys are prepared for a mukbang. That's what you're getting. That's what you're getting. Got the iced coffee. My personal, probably addiction at this point. The coffee here in Thailand is very good. I'd say that Vietnam is slightly better. But in terms of like, if you go into just any random coffee shop here, you'll probably enjoy the coffee. Oh, I forgot to take my supplements. Oh. Oh. All right, let's go. Where are we going, though? Duratar. We want to finish all these, but some of them, like a lot of them, seem to be going crazy places. A mage from Dalaran. Crocolisk meat. Stranglethorn. Stonard. All right, maybe we go kill crocolisks and get the meat. Hidden Coven. Okay, Eastern Tanaris. These are red for a reason, I suppose. We have to go to Tar and Mill pretty soon. I'd like to finish these Ashenvale things though, because there's at least 3 quests in Ashenvale that I haven't done. Purple fish taco or riot. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Jesus. Caught you guys in a strange mood today, it seems. I understand every word you said, and yet I don't understand. I think it's better if you don't. I don't know what he's going off on, but it's some stuff here. Some stuff going on in his head there. Some headcanon. Some headcanon stuff. All right, let's get the meat if we can. Oh, that's an auspicious start. Man, I miss all my swim gear that I had on Zenrai. Yeah, he's skirting the censors so that YouTube doesn't isolate him in a box where he probably belongs. Oh my god. Their girls are like 220 centimeters tall. 220 centimeters. You're talking about ogres? Or night elves? Maybe a night elf, yeah. Huh? G. I gotta change that key. TR, what would be better than R? What would be better than G, I guess? R I need to keep as it is. T works for me generally. Q, E, T. It's funny they're out of order. No, that was super easy. I was killing those crocolisks for like hours before, and they just were not dropping it. And now it's all done in a minute. You're being oppressed just for your intellectual discussion over Thai ladyboys? Just come to Thailand. I'll take you to see all the Thai ladyboys that you want. Okay? There's no need for discussion. You can experience it for yourself if that's really what you want. It's not even an issue. And quite honestly, they'll love you here. If they know you're into the whole thing, they'll love you for it. So don't waste your time talking online about it when you can just come experience it for yourself. You can probably spend Well, I mean, the ladyboys are gonna want all your money, but the average cost of like a hotel and everything here, you can probably stay for like, compared to like any European or Western country, for months. Where does that Crocolisk quest go, though? I think it's in Razor Hill. Yeah, it's Razor Hill. All right, back to Razor Hill then. Just gotta toss my salad here. Give me a moment. God damn it. Literal salad. Literal. That was on purpose. It was. I'm literally. I was tossing a. Fuck. All right, whatever. It's horny stream, I guess. I don't know. No, if you come to Thailand, just let me know when you're gonna arrive. I will go to the Bangkok airport, and I will meet you there. I'm not joking. I've done it for people before, because I know how tough it can be to go to a new country, especially if it's your first time and you don't know anything. I'm more than happy to go meet you at the airport and show you around and make sure you get to your hotel and all that stuff. It just depends on what else I got going on in my life. Oh, fuck. It's in the bank. Oh, mother... Shit. Crap. Ah. Is there a bank here? No, there's not. I can't believe I did that. Oh, well, whatever. I was at Orgrimmar too. I could have just gone in and dipped to the bank. I didn't do it. Notice how we can never see what's happening under the desk? Mm-hmm. You don't know if I'm wearing pants. You don't know what's going on there. Oh, Jesus. Calm down, guys. Calm down. I'm in a wild mood? This is not my wild mood. I was just walking and goblin, and here we are talking about ladyboys for some reason again. Always with Dr. Stephen Good vibes. Debating whether I keep attuning Onyxia or go play my perfectly 1700 modded Skyrim save. I think you finished the attunement. Because once you finish the attunement, you never have to worry about it again. And then you're always available for an Onyxia raid whenever it comes up. Because just imagine your guild is like, oh wow, 5 gifted memberships from Kisef again. Thank you very much, Kisef. Guardian, Soulkeeper, BZ 9473, Moon Mesler, Fugman, Jackham. Be sure to thank Kisef when you get the chance. You have access to the members only videos. Speaking of which, I kind of want to bring back game dev news. Keeping the career alive. Yeah. Barely.
You're doing all the heavy lifting by yourself. When are people going to help you out, though? That's my question. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I can stay in the game industry, given the current state of things and how it is getting worse by the day. As much as I would love to try, at some point I kind of have to just give up and become a hobbyist dev, which I'm kind of almost there already. Does rough stone sell? Probably doesn't. All right. Now I got the meat. Let's go turn it in. We really should get this quest done if we can, though. How much tin do I have? 20, 40, 60, 80. Oh. 83. Oh, we're just shy. Oh, we have 6 bronze bars. Oh, we're perfect. Wow. All right. Let's do that. Since we're here. I need to send these away. Bronze, and I need this tin too. There we go. I have more room. Okay, perfect. We'll dump solid stone. We don't need that right now. For this, it has a medium leather requirement is the problem. And I don't have any medium leather. I do have heavy leather. Let's look at the quest real quick, because I'm not sure. Here it is. Bronze battle axe, bronze warhammer. Bronze, warhammer, bronze, battle axe. Yarr. So we need 2, 4, 6, 8 medium leather. 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 medium leather. Let's go get 12 medium leather. I don't imagine it's expensive, but let's go see. Go do Nomergon? Maybe. I just want to finish all these green quests. Because if I don't finish the green quests, they turn gray. And then they give less XP. Imagine getting robbed by a goblin girl rogue, and then she comes to your door, you open up, she's blushing, extending both of her arms, holding your wallet. What? What is happening? What is happening? Yeah, let's imagine that. I think you're playing Warcraft. I don't think that's not a thing that happens in real life. Oh my god. You spent a few days refactoring a base stat table system for your gear? Make everything more streamlined and easier to create new gear without having to look back at old ones? You don't want to refactor anymore. You just want to make the damn game already. Yeah. Well, at some point, you gotta put it all into a spreadsheet and just get it done, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what all is going into your game. No, wait, I want to buy medium leather. I can't type because this is in the way. Could always hire a systems designer to do it for you. We can find them on probably Fiverr at this point. Could you get a little person in green makeup and they're basically a goblin? I guess you could.
Is that what you want? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so 10, 14. All right. Was that worth it? Probably not. What did I just pay?
I have just the thing for you.
Do I sell these? Probably not. Actually, yes. Fuck it. Executive decision. Get out of my inventory.
Goodbye.
Hiring a Fiverr systems designer might be the saddest thing discussed all night. What do you mean? What do you mean? If they can get the job done. But honestly, like, there's probably systems designers like me on that now. That's the state of the game industry right now. Let's be real. It is not in a good state, and probably won't be for a number of years. All right. Bring Artosis' stream over here. Wouldn't Artosis be mad? Oh dear Lord. Thanks, AI. What? I don't even know where we're at now. I'm just gonna eat more salad and hope the insanity stops. Darn. Why hail if no disc? Oh my god. Sorry, live streaming. Thanks, AI was sarcastic. They're a major reason why the games industry is in flux, but also corporate greed and executives bleeding everyone dry. Yeah. Well, they haven't pushed the AI on everyone yet, but it's coming. That it will be Ash's next step. Mark my words. It will be AI pushed on every game studio in existence. All right, so we need to make what? 88 bronze. We'll smelt the copper first, I guess. Or we had 6, didn't we? 6, 7, 8. All right, so we'll just make all this bronze. This guy's like, we're in the same guild and you prefer your stream? That sounds selfish. And I'm like, they send me money. I said, send me money, then we talk. Oh no. I'm becoming an asshole. Bronze for the bronze gods. Yeah, it's a lot of bronze. You're a capitalist on a Chinese server. Capitalist with Chinese characteristics. Man, I'd love to go work in China again. I kind of miss it. Oh, he wants the Discord. It's right there. What? What are you talking about? It's right there. Is he stupid? All right. I'll send him a fresh link. Maybe I can grab the Hydra server for him. Any big differences between Chinese and Thai lady boys? Nope, they're both human. Don't know what to tell you. No, can't do it. How do I invite someone to the server? I don't know what his problem is, but it's I can't fix it for him. That is a lot of bronze. I like that I'll have some extra copper left over though. Tomatoes are good for you, right? Nope. I'm starting to think this guy might be mentally challenged. He can't figure out how to get on the Discord. Maybe he got banned. And he just doesn't remember. If you haven't slept, go to bed. What are you doing? Go to bed, Amazing Kazoo guy. Get the rest you need. Otherwise, your cortisol levels will spike and all sorts of bad shit starts to happen. Not a good situation. Can we make some of these stupid things that I need to make? Let's see. All right, it's 4 of these, so I need 4 strong looks.
Strength and honor.
1, 2, 3, and 4. And create all. I was about to sleep, but then I saw Dave underscore. What do you mean, Dave? Why do you keep saying Dave underscore? Live streaming, I missed a couple of past streams, so I said to myself, oh, I gotta bother him at least somewhat. Oh, you've successfully bothered me. It's good to chat with you again, and Now go get some sleep and lower your cortisol levels before it poisons your body. You know, I'll stream these alone. And then you can watch it later. BTJ B RNP BX. Yeah, that is correct. What the fuck? Did I hit my fucking... Oh my god, what the shit? When did okay. I must have hit R accidentally. Big dumb. All right, we got our 4 bronze warhammers. Next, we need 4 battle axes. Bronze battle axe, which is 14 bronze. 4 more strong flux. And then maybe I'll make 1 extra one and send that to Dolgra. Actually, she can't use axes, can she? Bah. You should get text to speech so chat can talk to you if they're subscribed, having their voice play on stream. Yeah, people tend to troll text to speech, and I don't necessarily want to encourage that. I would consider it for paid speech, because if you're paying to troll me, then I guess, you know, I'll take the money with the bad. Is this for a quest? Yes, it's for the blacksmithing quest. It's the second blacksmithing quest. It gives you a recipe too that is actually good. If you can use it at the level that it's appropriate for, but for most blacksmiths you can't. I don't know what to tell you. This guy's like, I don't trust the link now, and it's like, well, then what? What do you want from me? The fuck? Oh yeah. All right, 4 bronze battle axes. Let's go. And inventory's full. Aha. Here we go. Yeah. Gonna have to wash my hands. Okay, quest done. Turn in here. And I have a space for the recipe. Now we have the barbaric shoulders, +6 strength, +6 agility mail. And another quest. 4 green iron helms, 4 green iron bracers, 2 green iron leggings. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just used all my iron. Leveling up. All right, now we're on a mission to get a bunch of fucking iron. What are we going to use this bronze for, though? I think I want to make something to send to my paladin. I think I already sent a bronze warhammer. That's level 21. My paladin's 22. Yeah, let's make a bronze greatsword. Does it look cool? Meh. Meh. How about this? That's kind of cool. Why does he keep asking me? I don't know. The blacksmithing quests are brutal. Yeah, they're fucking ridiculous. All of the blacksmithing shit is ridiculous. It seems like whoever did blacksmithing originally overtuned the fuck out of it. I don't know what they were thinking. You know how some designers have this like mentality of, haha, I'm gonna beat the player? That's the sort of thing that happens when you have that mentality. I'm almost done with the salad. Last bit of chicken. People make careers around getting paid to be trolled. I'd miss our intellectual discussions if they were to get drowned out. Well, I wouldn't. I wouldn't stop having intellectual discussions. I need to clean up and wash my hands because the sauce for the chicken was a little bit sticky. What intellectual conversations? We've been talking about ladybugs. What are you guys talking about? All right. Let's see. So I would have to get gems from Dolgra. Wanted to do any of that. This dagger, 18.7. It is better. It is better than the meteor shard. It just doesn't have the blast chance. I just don't know what the DPS increase is from the meteor shard's blast. Also, it requires steel, and I don't have enough coal. All right, we're not doing that then. We need to get to 200. And he just asked me to do what now? Where is it? 4 green iron helm, 4 green iron bracers, 2 green iron leggings. Jesus. We have to get more iron. I'm pretty sure I used it all up just now, just earlier. Ironically, on green iron bracers and stuff. They're like a strange puzzle to be figured out. We're not doing RFD or Nomer? You want to do Nomer? I can. I'm not against doing it. I just want to get these I want to get this Ashenvale quest done. And I really want to get all these Duratar quests done. The problem with most of these is that they send you in completely random directions. Because they're Sparkwater. And the Sparkwater quests tend to go, like, everywhere. Maybe here's what we'll do. Let's send let's send all this to Dolgra. The copper anyways. And the bronze. Because we don't need bronze anymore. So Dolgra can use it. That'll free up our inventory. Also, don't need simple wood. I don't know why I was grabbing them, but we'll send that as well. And simple leaves? We'll send the simple leaves. And we do need the shade wood. I don't know about the bright wood. I'll send some bright wood. Okay. That's cleared out some of this crap. Next, let's go turn in the crocolisk meat. I know it's like running around here and there, but again, I'm just sort of enjoying the world, so. Like only one your own. Fair. Yeah, there's no arguing with that. I'm the same way. You want to make a career out of being paid to be trolled? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think it's mentally healthy. Certainly a lot of the people who do that seem to be mentally unhealthy. You have to do it every day, I think is the problem. In order, you have to like really grind and like consistently be there such that people are always coming back every day. And it sort of builds a steamroll. Because if people know you're always there, then whenever they feel like logging on and checking you out, then they know that, you know, they just go to your channel at that specific time. And if you're truly consistent with that, you'll continually be picking up people based on that consistency. That seems to be the way to go. I just have a life. I mean, not for much longer the way things are going, but I do have, you know, children I have to take care of and a wife to attend to and things like that. Where a lot of these streamers either don't or they force the family to rotate around their streaming. I don't know how the ones who have like a wife and kids handle that exactly, but I guess they treat it like a job at that point and they like stream for 8 hours or however long they stream. We can't all be PewDiePie and just have made all the money in the world and now can you know, make a YouTube video whenever we feel like. Some of us have to attend to work. That is the Discord. This guy is struggling. Yeah, let me try. Let's see if this Discord works for me. I'm already logged into it though, so I'm not sure what this would do. Warhammer store manager in Berlin. God, that would be a fucking hilarious job for me. Wait, I'm gonna apply. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna try to log into this Discord and see what happens. But I'm already logged into the Discord, so I'm really confused why he's struggling with this. Yeah, okay. Invite invalid. You're right. It expired. I have to poke one of the GMs to update the Discord link. Where can I do that? Server, TWOW, chat, TWOW guild and chat, guild chat. Guild chat? At officer. Can someone update the Discord link for Hydra on CapyWow? It seems to be invalid/expired. All right. Problem solved in the future, I guess. Go relieve yourself. No harm in that. Wait, what the heck? Lots of muscular dudes and then some dudes who don't work out at all, like little twinks, and the jack dudes are railing. What the heck are you talking about, man? Of course, that one doesn't get censored. Did you want it to be censored? Why did you say it? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. What's wrong? What's wrong with my community? Oh. I swear there was a quest over here. And now there isn't. Alright. I think we're done with Razor Hill. I think we've 100%ed it. Let me just double check inside just to make sure, because I don't want to have to come back. Yeah, I think we're good. Mama had a chicken, mama had a cow, dad was proud, he didn't care how. What the heck? I don't even know what you're talking about. Everlook Science Squad. If there's a quest for that, I'm very curious what it is. And in there, I think we're clear. Yeah. Yeah. Good old Tok'ran Pathseeker. I think it was like the first or second character I placed. Tok'ran Pathseeker. That's why he's so fucking plain. I didn't know how to use all the customization stuff yet. Oh my god. Okay, we're clear here. We're totally clear. I think we've collected all the quests. Now it's just a question of getting them done. All right, we're going to Ashenvale for sure. I would like to do Dragonmaw Retreat. After that, I think we have to go to Tarren Mill, because I see like 3 different quests hooking into Tarren Mill, including that one, which is orange. My cape is mid. This cape, for level 30, it's not bad. I kind of like it. It goes with her hair. It's purple. I don't know. Oron the Aura Farmer. You guys remember Oron from FF10? I think he's like the first Aura Farmer. Unofficially the first Aura Farmer. Oh no, they're killing all the pigs. What are we gonna do? What is my fishing skill at, actually? 179. The problem is if they do fix it, will it? I guess it's the message of the day. You can't invite yourself to a group. What does that mean? What did I do? Okay, I'm confused. 8 days left, stone splitter rags. Everything's good there. Oh. Let's see if we can find page 8 for cheap, because literally finding page 8 in the world is not a good strategy. Redder operating manual page 8. Yeah, exact. There we go. 20 silver, that's worth it. If I... Okay. Failed. All right, now we've got chapter 2, 3, and 1. And they don't combine. So let's go turn that in as well. Now we'll get all the Ashenvale shit done, I think. This is the only thing I'm not sure about. This Barrow Den, and it's not the Dordanil Barrow Den. Where the F is it? Above the canyon. Above the canyon. Above the canyon. All right, let's just go see. Foo Splinter Tree. Yo, King Lich, how's it going? Underestimate tissue paper at your own peril. The beauty and majesty of the war song. Classic. Indeed. Indeed. The flight points were such a good addition to the game. It sort of gave you a collection quest while you were doing other stuff. All right. There's one quest line that I just realized I can't get done, which is the stupid collect all the garbage. I think I have parts of it. Yeah, logging rope. But I don't have the deadly blunderbuss. Did you see that Turtle WoW quest where Thrall gets utterly railed by an endless line of jack dudes all roided out with bulging veins? No, I haven't seen that one. I wasn't aware about that. Where do I get that quest? Let me know. The hell are you talking about, man? Jesus Christ. Let's turn these chapters in and clear out three spots of inventory. The only good part about that quest is you don't have to accept it until you're done. All right, what do we want here? Non-unique, non-unique. What do these look like? That's actually not too bad. They're basically like, yeah, or this. Ooh. Those have a certain cool aesthetic to them as well. They're also more money, so I'll go with that. 36.50. Thank you. And we'll just sell these somewhere. Next, we need to find Talon. Talon is the hippogriff who flies around this area murdering hardcore characters. And if we kill him, I think he drops a quest. At least that's what I've been led to believe, because I couldn't find a quest to go get him. You think it's an Ajara? Ain't no dudes on Ajara, just fishes. Well, do you like fish sticks? You guys think bestiality is common in Azeroth? What with druids and all? Yes, definitely. Very common. I mean, like, what is a Volpera? What is a Volpera? There you are. Sharp Talon. It's a bleed? Oh, it's armor reduction. Damn. Yep, it's a quest. What's the quest? Bring Sharp Talon's Claw to Sinai Thunderheart at Splinter Tree. Let us go. Are you Scott's alt account? You know, it's funny you should mention that. Because last time Scott was here, all he could talk about was Dr. Stephen Good Vibes and Ladyboys. So I have a theory. This Mercury A guy is he's gonna get booted. The way he's talking. Oh, she had. Okay, so we got that. What's the other ones? Shadumbra? Tell me about Shadumbra. Rainwood Retreat to our west. Okay. Shadumbra we'll look for. Ursa. What the fuck? Talon Deep Path, due west of Mistral Lake. Okay. I think I have the general gist of this quest now. I don't think they're not fake. Good lord, this guy. This guy is a conspiracy theorist. Never seen a larger virtual sausage just pumping that. What the heck are you talking about? I guess those videos of humans getting serviced by Worgen are canon. Well, the Worgen are human. Does that count? Yes, bestiality. God, what a question. Why am I even thinking about this? I am going to write some spicy fantasy stuff soon. I've already got the title of Warcrotch. And we'll see what comes of it, but apparently there's a large contingent of people who would be interested in that sort of thing. Did he invite me to a group? He's a level 14 dwarf priest. Oh, iron. We need lots of iron, so we're keeping an eye out for that. World of Warcrotch? No, just Warcrotch. The world part comes later when we make the sexified MMORPG, which apparently I think would have a massive amount of interest, judging by some of the horniness I've seen tonight. I didn't realize how big that community could be. Oh dear. This guy's unhinged. Oh, it's got a massive interest. And you do mean the double entendre there, I'm sure. I guess it's horny mode today? It seems to be. I don't know what's going on. I should get I mean they're all probably asleep, but like Action Audio does spicy voiceover stuff. I should get him in here and chat with him in Discord for you. I don't actually want tin, do I? Tin is a burden. Tin is a terrible burden. All right, well, I think we need it for the coarse stone. I think the coarse stone has purposes for my jewel crafting. Is there a limit on what druids can transform into? I think they only have a couple forms, depending on what animal they're attuned to. I think that's kind of how it works. Not really sure. I don't think that lore was ever really fully defined. When they shapeshift, can they choose the size of their... No. They're not, what do you call it? They're communing with the spirit animal, so I guess the size of their appendages would be equivalent to the spirit animal that they're attuned with. God, why am I even entertaining these questions at all? Hello, Sidaliv. How are you doing? It is a weird day. I wasn't expecting this when I was walking and goblin, but here we are. Is D&D in D&D they become dragons? There are shape-shifting, or dragons shape-shift into human form, yes. in D&D. And in Warcraft, so. It's in Warcraft because it was in D&D. It was definitely something. I think Dragonlance did that. All right, we're looking for Shadabum. Shadabum. We're looking for some fucking panther. Our dragon sausage's spine. I don't even know how to answer that question. I tell you what, it's whatever you want it to be. Because dragons are magic, so they can do whatever they want. Their physiology is theirs to design, I suppose. Is this a stealth panther? Is that what I'm looking for? I think it is. I can't look it up in the quest, but it said something like west of Rainwood. So somewhere in this direction. You can in Neverwinter Nights? Maybe it's an old thing that ain't canon no more? What? Alex Strauss and the Black Dragonflight have some pretty crazy lore. They do. It's also kind of inconsistent lore. Like it kind of changed over the years. Is this person here for the same thing? Does it spawn here, maybe? Can't really tell. The more I talk to this guy, the less I like him. This Mercury guy is starting to annoy me. Hey, yo. Oh. Shadumbra. All right. Let's put a poison on since it's level 28. Maybe. Nah, let's not do 2. Got him. All right. Next is the bear. Is this iron? No, it's 10. We'll still pick it up. I mean, it's here. May as well. Yeah, he's French. No wonder I'm annoyed. It's correct. In World of Warcraft, would Courtesan be a playable class? Yes, of course. Why the F is he in your party talking about Thaco? I know. He's, I don't know. He's like weird. What's your favorite Warcraft era? First War, second, third, etc. Honestly, I would say that I liked Warcraft 1 a lot, even though I didn't finish it. Like I never killed Medivh. I just played the game and enjoyed it. But I was very young at the time. Well, how young was I? I don't actually know. Must have been high school. Yeah, I don't know. But the game was like simpler and like easier in general. I think probably because it was one of the first RTS games, so that would make sense. Is there a quest in here? Or shaman? How generic. Wouldn't I know their names? Silver. All right. Well, I'll take it. Didn't finish War 1. Blasphemy. Go finish the human campaign. Maybe I did finish it. I just don't remember it is the problem. Because when I must have been very young. Let's look when it launched. Hello, Mr. Courser. Warcraft 1 release date. $1994. So that's around when I played it. How old was I in 1994? I'm too old. I was 15. So yeah, I barely remember playing it. To be honest, I gotta replay War 1 and 2 as well. I think if you replay War 1, you might be surprised how different it is in terms of like compared to what Warcraft is now. Maybe on stream? I guess I could do that. Just a bunch of geeks having fun. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Blizzard was founded on that principle of like, you know, we love games. We're gonna make games that we want to play. And now it is a corporate entity and very much behaving like one and being treated like one. And with all the founders gone and basically just Chris Metzen and a few other developers left who sort of are the old guard. I don't know how much of a voice they actually have in terms of like the shaping what the company is anymore. I suspect very little, if none at all. I imagine all the positions of power within the company are probably held by Activision or Microsoft people at this stage. Anyone with like executive decision-making power is probably a plant from Microsoft or Activision. So I just don't see a future where Blizzard is able to accomplish anything like they used to be able to. All right, now we're looking for a bear. A bear named something. Just a named bear. Any named bear is probably it. I think I know where it is, though. What's that? Oh, that's it. Wait, is that the bear? He kills other bears? It's a bear who kills other bears? Is that right? Yeah, it is. Oh, that was him. He could have died. That would have been weird. Can I recommend a subreddit? I don't go on Reddit because every time I go on Reddit, it is so fucking toxic towards me that I can't stand it. Like I've been treated like shit in many situations, but good lord, Reddit just takes it to a new level. What is this guy talking about? What is this? Just a fire here? Okay, that's weird. I dig it though. I dig it. All right, let's go this way and maybe reveal something. Besides Jimquisition, I really like Zarek Shakaron's take on the recent fiasco. It's interesting to see from a consumer point. Also, hi. Hey, Pork. How you doing? You know, the Jimquisition has not been appearing in my YouTube feed anymore. James Stephanie Sterling has disappeared from my feed, and I did not unsubscribe, so I'm kind of wondering why. Has she been posting videos lately? Or did she kind of disappear? Quebecistan. All right, let's look at my quests here. War Song supplies. I think I deleted one. Yeah, I must have. What we know. Okay, so here's the one that's fucking me up. Where is this fucking barrow den? So there's the Talon Deep Path. He said specifically it's not the Barrow Nil thing. Above the canyon. Okay, above the canyon. Is it the Crescent Grove? No, that's a dungeon. Fuck me. Let's look in the Talon Deep Path and see what... Doesn't this go to Stone Talon though? Yeah. So it's not that. The fuck is he talking about? Let's try. Let's just keep going along. Let's just reveal the whole zone and see what happens. And look for a cave, I guess. How the hell did Tifa get approved by Square Enix? Girl is crazy. What do you mean? Giga stacked? It's Japanese. They don't have a problem with that kind of stuff. She was giga stacked in the original Final Fantasy VII. Many a boy fantasized about those polygons, let me tell you. YouTube has been doing some most relevant algorithm stuff when it comes to showing subscribed channels instead of it being chronological. It might be that. Yeah, it could be. Could be that. It's just odd because I've always liked the Gymquisition, and it's a little weird that they stopped showing it in my feed when I would always watch whenever they popped up. I would always watch it. So it seems like if the algorithm was working correctly, it would remember that I always watch those and would show them to me again. So I'm just not sure what's going on. I can just go to their channel though, now that I'm thinking about it, and like click and like maybe update. Maybe it's unsubscribed, because sometimes it does unsubscribe me from channels and I'm like, what? And I'm not sure why. Fire Scar. Fire Scar. It's not that. Oh yeah, I remember this area. Isn't there is a little dungeon over here. Not a dungeon, but a cave. Could this be it? A great menace could be found at the, could be. Let's go see. I'm pretty sure there's a dungeon at the end. Why is this guy still in your party? He's been dead the whole time. It's been like 40 minutes. I don't know. He's talking to me. I hate him a bit less now because we seem to have a lot of shared interests, but he's a Quebecistanian, so you know, I'm still on the shelf here. Why are these dryads not enemies? But these dryads are. Ilyana, that's mine. I made that. Oh man, I forgot. I forgot about this. Let's kill my NPC. Oh, this would flag me. Civilian Wisp? What the fuck? Sentinel Meluria Frost Shadow. Ciricella. Lilin Dark River. Ilyana is part of one of my quests. I think you have to kill her for something. I think Delgrin the Purifier sends you to kill her. Or maybe he sends you to check on her and then you end up in a fight. Something like that. Was there a silver vein and then it disappeared? You guys think dryads are tight? What the frick, man? The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, there wasn't a dungeon. I thought there was like a cave somewhere. Maybe there is and I just missed it. This is why Western RPGs are failing. No wonder Final Fantasy XIV is popular. What? Random unsubs? Yeah, it could have been. It could just be a random unsub. I don't know. Like, a lot of people have complained. And I've noticed that I periodically, I get unsubs from me. So if you're not sure if you're subbed to me, you might want to check. Not in line of sight. I remember this tea house. I ran into a bunch of RPers in here one time, and they were like sitting around the table. They were like all night elves. They were like sitting around the table and they were doing some RP stuff. Anyways. Malinus Cloud Piercer. Level 60. Is this a person? what is going on? It would kill me. It's level 60. I would get raffle stomped. It would be sad. Let's not mess with that. I'm not even gonna read that, Swift Terran. What the fuck? You've fallen into the abyss? Yeah, you clearly have. What the shit? What are you doing? What are you doing? Let's get that 10. What the heck? Guy's sending me links. I'm almost afraid to click on any of these, lest I get hacked. Maybe we'll do it in a browser with a VPN on. We'll do it in my Opera browser with the VPN. Gate. Oh. It didn't spill. It's got a top on it. All right. Let's see what he's sent me. I'm French. Imagine the French don't like me. The American don't like me. It's a YouTube video. Oh, Xenogears complete soundtrack on piano. All right, maybe I like this guy. It'd be nice if Aragorn and Ashenvale Worgen were connected on the Horde side. That's true. Are they not from the same curse? I thought they were. I thought they were from the same curse. Is there like a mountain path here? They're from the same curse, but there isn't any in-game lore connecting them. The factions experience the two groups separately. I think that's okay. Like they can be under the same curse but completely different factions. That's fine. Like, why do you want them to be connected? Out of curiosity. I don't think I did any of the Zormstrand quests yet. Wait, what? Oh. We gotta go get the Tuskar thing done. Yeah. Yeah. Maestra's Post. And Delgrin the Purifier? There he is. I placed that guy. That's my quest line. Can't play it as Horde, unfortunately. How did I miss a whole thing? All right, let's go do the Tuskar. I think at level 30 you can do it. Am I right, or is it 40? I think 30. I think you can do it at 30. Let's go check. Shame Kazoo guy left. Did he get tired of the gooning? Does the Goblussy grip? Oh my god! What the hell? It shall remain a mystery forever. The guy really into Goblin Girls. Oh, I see. I see. That's why you're sad. Did I? Okay, I am missing the bottom half. I thought so. I swam in there from the boat, I think. WTF. All right, let's see. You have to know, and Dave, you're the resident expert, seeing you're playing a character with said Goblussy. Yes, Goblussy do be grippin', and that's why they sell it at such a high price. There, you happy? Did Turtle ever add Hyjal? You can go to Hyjal. There is, yeah, the Hyjal's here. You have to, it's hard to get there until you're level 60 though. As a rogue, you can probably do it at like 50-ish. But anyone else is going to struggle. Someone clip that. Don't clip it. Fuck. You motherfuckers. All right, where are we at? Let's try and get all the zone exploration stuff if we can. What is this green? Oh, sickly deer. It's got zombie disease. World of Warcraft predicted zombie deer long before it became a reality. You completely missed Hyjal? Really? It was pretty important because there were certain recipes you could only get there. And it was also how you got to the Emerald Dream, the raid, which they also updated and added and had some pretty unique items and 20 slot bags. So I'll be needing to do Emerald Dream as soon as I can get into that. Okay, what the fuck did I miss then? That is so annoying. Grove of the Ancients. Volcor. Okay. Oh dear. We're all familiar with the Ents of WoW, the trees of lore, the trees of war. You already know where this is going. Do said trees have flowers? They don't have sausages. Trees don't reproduce through sexual reproductive organs. They release spores. So if you want to think about it that way, then they've got millions of microscopic sausages that they're shoving into your lungs. If you really want to put it in human terms, that's what's happening. They're just spraying. They're spraying and praying all the time. Dropping it on you. It's in your hair. All the night elves have it, covering their entire bodies. You just have to think about that now for the rest of your life. You're welcome. Are they perpetually hard? They don't have organs. They're like gnomes. They're like gnomes. Gnomes don't have sexual production organs because they were robots cursed with flesh, as opposed to organic in any way. Or creatures with souls. They don't have souls either. So you have to think about that. All right, where's the... How does this get revealed? Gnomes don't have genitalia. Internal organs, they probably have something, but it's probably the equivalent of like gears. Like organic gears. Because they're robots cursed with flesh. They're Roombas. They're basically flesh Roombas. Right? So they're not... They didn't evolve and have like sexual reproduction or anything at any point. And that's why the gnomes are obsessed with cloning, because that's how they reproduce. They can't... Normally they would build another gnome, and so now like they can't organically build another gnome. So they have to clone themselves in order to survive. Which apparently they just discovered that there's a limit to how much you can clone, because at a certain point, a mutation will occur that will make the next clone unviable. They cloned a mouse 52 times, and after the 52nd cloning, it didn't work anymore. I teach game design, but right now I'm teaching a bunch of gooners gooner lore. By the way, I have a strict no downloading other people's games policy because someone tried to hack me that way. So if you want me to try your game, it has to be on Steam or somewhere where they check and make sure that it's not, full of malware and bullshit. Though even sometimes that slips through on Steam. Just I'm being extra cautious these days. Pure and online, no risk. Applied gnomish engineering. What if they were to make a fully robotic gnomish 3 times bot, then give it the curse of flesh? Well, they can't curse it with flesh. Cthulhu would have to... Was it Cthulhu? One of the elder gods would have to do that. So, or old gods, sorry, not elder gods. Have to be distinct from Lovecraftian lore, I suppose. Though, is that public domain now? Is Lovecraft public domain? I think Lovecraft is public domain now. That's probably why there's so many Lovecraft games coming. Yeah. Maybe I should make one of my own. Ooh, copper. I don't need it. Hunting gnomes to harvest their vestigial graphic scars. The leper gnomes are those failed clones? The leper gnomes are just irradiated gnomes, so they've been they're also robots cursed with flesh, but now they're cursed with radiation too. Which surprisingly doesn't kill them, which should tell you something about their physiology in terms of like if they can survive radiation poisoning for that long. Clearly they're not normal genetic material. And a lot of their organs and stuff are vestigial, like not critical to functioning. Quite frankly, dissecting a gnome would be an interesting thing to do in the world of Azeroth. But I don't think any of that stuff has been thought out all that well. To be perfectly honest with you, I don't know that any of this is actual real lore anymore, simply because they didn't consider what they were saying when they made this stuff. That's messed up. They're more in danger than elves, actually in danger. Yeah, well, the gnomes were basically extinct. They don't appear in Warcraft 3 because they're in the middle of like basically fighting for their lives because Nomergon implodes, and they did it to themselves, so it's even worse, one would argue. And then you kind of wonder, like, why are the leper gnomes against the normal gnomes? Or is it the normal gnomes who want to kill the leper gnomes? Like, it's basically a race war within a race war amongst a dying faction. Like, they're so doomed. The gnomes are so doomed. It would be tragic if it weren't so hilarious because they're tiny. Gnomes are gone, exactly. Gnome are gone, gnomes are gone. But for some reason, it really upsets people who like gnomes when I talk about that stuff. They get really, really, really mad. And I'm like, I didn't write this. This is not my lore. I would not have written it this way. I would have done something entirely different if I were going to have gnomes at all. But Metzen didn't want to have gnomes, so this is what you get. You get kind of half-assed, poorly thought out retcon before it even comes out stuff. You get what you get. Oh, shit. He wants me to live stream his game. I'm like, no, I don't know you. What about harpies? Do they have a cloaca? Well, they lay eggs, so yes. That we know. Because if you go and you fight the harpies, they have nests with eggs. They hatch from eggs. They must have a cloaca. You never see any male harpies? I'd presume they're like the ogres. Well, when you're an egg-laying society, you don't necessarily need fertilization. But then that would mean that all harpies are clones. Ruins of Mathasira. Boy, if that Tuskar quest is not available, I'm going to be sad. Also, I have to kill a bunch of crabs to get it done, huh? Here, let's put these down here. My headcanon is there's a group of night elves just getting milked endlessly for all hyper. That's your headcanon? Oh my god. I'm gonna put that in Warcrotch. How long is a good sexualized audio novel? Like what would the length? Everything sounds dirty now. How long would you want that to be? Is like 15 minutes a good target? What do other people do? 10, 15, 20, half an hour? Do people want like 3-hour multi-chaptered things? Or do they want like what do they want? What do people want? I don't know what people want these days, I guess is what I'm saying. Meat Shield 7. We're doing okay. I do have to go to the bathroom soon. I'm holding it in until I get to the Tuskar to see if that quest is available. If it's not, I guess I'll hearth back to Orgrimmar and then fly back to the Ashenvale thing. And then maybe I can pick up a deadly blunderbuss off the auction house. I'm not sure. I gotta clear all these quests. I'm dying to make sure I 100% this thing. You want to be able to play your game for 14 hours a day for a month? What? Oh, I see. You want multiple 8-hour binges. Yeah, well, I mean, that's reasonable. But then you'll have to allow me to do like bathroom breaks and stuff. So no problem. They write whole books. I don't know if I want to write a whole book. Have you ever read Morning Glory Milking Farm? No. Sounds terrible though. Morning Glory Milking Farm. What the fuck? What the fuck? What have we gotten into today? This is just the okay, it's gray. God damn it, I knew it. Oh, it's 40 then. Is it 40 plus? It must be 40 plus. Maybe it's 50. Shit. All right. Fine. At least we cleared the map. All right, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back. I'll be back in a few. God, I'm surrounded. Polish streamer you regularly watch plays looped "My name is Doof" and you'll do what I say. Whoop whoop. Okay. Well, I'm thankfully not as craven as your preferred Polish streamer. I will not punish you guys. I do have a AFK screen that I can switch to. I just think watching the World of Warcraft go by is probably more interesting than my single screen and message. Ah. Ooh. Sheesh. Okay, we need to get iron. Let's go turn these two in at the splinter tree. The gifts I sit on while I stream? It's a chair. What? What the frick? Every second that goes by, I miss his slick gray hair, his blue Hawaiian shirt. Said business in the front part. What the hell is going on today? Where would I get my fix of WoW erotica? Do you want me to write the first chapter of Warcrotch right now? Is that where this is headed? Let me get up a Word document. All right. Warcrotch. Warcrotch chapter 1. Chapter 1. Do you want to see me write it or I'll just talk it while I type? Getting a stutter. Let's see. How are we going to write this? Should I do an outline first or do we just like go into it and do like George R.R. Martin planting seeds kind of thing? Maybe it's better to just jump in. Caladome strode through the hallway of the high elven orgy chamber. His glistening, freshly oiled abs sparkling in the lamplight as the feast of sexual pleasure writhed around him. Is that what you want? Is this what you want? Is that what you want? Hold on, let me turn these in. The hunt completed. Ooh. Attack power increased by 18 when fighting beasts. Okay. Well, I mean, that's, you know, it's not bad. Looks like shit, but it's... Is it better than 4 agility? I guess if I'm fighting beasts, it would be. I'll hold on to it for now, I suppose. Yes, that's what you want? All right. All right, I know. Okay, I get it. Oh, geez, I walked away for a few minutes to get a snack and now... You have not seen how this conversation's been going all night. Day, whatever, wherever it is, wherever you are. It's been going in this direction the whole time. Pretty useless cape. I don't know if it's useless. It's certainly like 18 attack power at this level is nothing to sneeze at. It's just only beasts. So if I were in a situation like if I were on the one where you the challenge where you only fight boars, then that would actually be quite good. I mean, I guess I can like determine what I'm going to fight and then decide to put it on. Also, I forgot to get a deadly blunderbuss. Didn't I? Sure did. How much are they selling for, I guess is the question. All right, what else do we got? So it's war song supplies and what we know. So I still haven't found this fucking barrow den. That guy's abs are the true beast. The beast with it. No, I'll keep writing that. I promised Action Audio that I would take a stab at it, and I'll keep writing Warcrotch off stream. I don't think I want to do it during stream because it's going to be long pauses of me thinking about what I'm saying or writing. And I don't think it would be terribly interesting, but I'll have Action Audio do a reading of it at some point, and then you guys can check it out from there. I don't know how long it's going to take me to do Warcrotch because I'm also editing my other novel 2084, so I kind of want to get that done first, but we'll see. Off stream boo. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. All right, hold on. Let me think about this for real. Am I actually going to do the War Song Supplies quest? So the saw blade's right here. Thistle for okay, furbolgs I can kill, and the satyrs I can kill. All right, yeah, well. Are we really going to fly all the way back to Orgrimmar just to check on the fucking auction house? I promised myself that on my first character, I don't buy anything off the auction house. Or rather, I don't buy anything off of the donation rewards. I'm so tempted right now. I'm so tempted. But I want my first playthrough to be legit, so I don't want to buy anything. Maybe if you donate enough cash. Sounds good. I need to borrow some cash. Nah. Hey, if you pay me to write the Warcrotch live, I'll do it. Sure. What would I charge for that? I think we'd have to set a goal of something like $50. And then I'll write for an hour. My charge for game design is $200 an hour, but for writing it's typically a lot less. I actually don't know how fast I would get through. It depends on like if I'm into what I'm writing or not. I can get into the sexy stuff if I need to. I just need to think about what the main theme is and what the main have a main plot line in mind. Not necessarily one that I would adhere to, but something that's going on that is intriguing enough for the reader to want to progress through the story to find out what's going on. I have a vague idea. You subscribe, does that count? Well, you're a subscriber, so if I ever do it, then you'll be ready. You'll get the notification. I mean, that's one thing. Wait for the donation store to go on sale, assuming they run sales in Capy WoW. Oh yeah, that's true. I could wait for a big sale. But I don't want to I don't want to buy anything for this character until I've completed level 60. That's sort of my rule of thumb, is to do a legit complete playthrough before I do anything else. Why did I... Oh, Deadly Blunderbuss, right. A nice thick plot vein. Good lord! You're out of control, man. You're out of control. Blah. Deadly Blunderbuss. Alright, that's not terrible. Excuse me. Oh. In Thailand, they say if you sneeze, someone's talking about you. Superstition. All right, back to the War Song Supplies quest. Also, find this effing barrow den. It's not the door to Nil. So what is it? Thank you. Thank you, King Lich. Back to Splinter Tree. And what have I done this like 5 times now? Ugh. I kind of want a soda, but I know soda's bad for you if your kidneys are acting up. Seal Fate. That is 4% extra on the next point I put in there. As opposed to 3%. Probably worth it. Hope that wasn't a mosquito. Yeah. I'm just going to try and complete Assassination, and then I'll go into probably Subtlety, but what does it take to get here? Yeah, no, there's no way to do both. I have tried. Alright, you. Give me the stupid saw blade, you piece of shit. Doesn't even give you XP. That's such fucking horse shit. That costs money. That costs money. I guess you can do it multiple times. Why would you need to? Why would you ever need to do this again? That is weird. Is this a multi... Can you complete this quest multiple times? Is that what it's... Alright, we got the logging rope, we got the saw blade now. Now we just need to kill the... Night Run, Saturnier, and Xavian. I think they're all right here. We can just kill any of these. Maybe we get lucky and get it on the first drop. I know I had it before and I deleted it because I was like, oh, I'm never going to get the Deadly Blunderbuss, but here we are. Not only in Thailand, Eastern Europe too? Oh. Make sure to give Caledon the elf... The Gooner mind is out of control today. King Lich has had enough. Isn't that just another way to say abs anyways? Just say abs. I got it. I know I know what your theme, I know what your thing is. I got it. Don't worry, I can write that shit. I've talked about this before, but when I was a very young lad on AOL, I was definitely underage by several years, and I was writing Gooner stuff for people on AOL back then. So it's in my repertoire of nonsense that I can write in the style of, and I'll Warcrotch. It seems that there's enough demand for Warcrotch that I think I have to do it now. No problem. I'll make it happen. What is my life? When that stuff goes on sale in the audiobook, you know, you guys gotta support me though. Don't make me feel like I wasted my time. I'll be sad. All right, let's kill some frickin' satyrs. I've never been happier to be a Dishonored debut. If you need an artist, I guess I'm up for hire. Yeah, sure. I need artists now for the visual novel game. I have 3 worlds that don't have any artists assigned. So yeah. They are not. That is not Gunnar related, though. Let me say. Let me warn. I don't know if I have to warn you. Let me just say that it's not Gunnar related stuff. Ooh, that's right. Female satyrs are here. That iron? That's copper. Bummer. What? How'd you see me? That's bullshit. Is your project the same one with Matt Rhodes art? No. Who's Matt Rhodes? No. The artist for God Among Man is Anya, and there's another one, Sarah, but Sarah has not had time yet. We only have one piece of art from her, but you guys would love it. That's for sure. The world that she's working on, that she's doing the art for, is basically the world is called Hedonia, as in hedonism, as in it's like a Gunnar planet. It's like a planet of Gunnars. You're gonna love that story for sure. There had to be one, right? Female satyrs? Capy, stop it. I can only get so... you didn't know this? Oh, which one? Oh, that guy left my party. What is happening here? Interesting. Are they doing some quest? It's a level 15 paladin. What is this about? Uh-oh. Spider silk slippers. We'll send that to Drala. No, I can take this. No, 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 too fast. The OG TWOW gang made the Lady Satyr, not Capy. Yeah, it was a TWOW original. Look at her in all her glory. Why do we have dogs, sheep, and even penguins as non-playable animals in Warcraft 3, but no cats? There are cats. What do you mean no cats? There are plenty of cats. Too far away. I think she reuses the succubus sound. I think so too. Which is a shame because we had voice actors. I could have done it. There. Look, I'll show you a cat. See? I have a cat. I have a white kitten, which is just a cat that was shrank down a little bit. These guys gonna drop the thing I need? Could you drop the thing I need, please? All right, what? Oil. I'm looking for oil. It's not something on the ground, is it? No. Warcraft 3 database doesn't have a cat model. What? Oh, shit. Actually, I probably am not in any danger here, given my level. I guess they didn't want people killing cats? Oh, in Warcraft 3? Oh, okay. I didn't catch that. I don't know. Oh my god, why? Oh, fuck. I forgot that takes away your ability to attack. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's go get the copper since it's there. Oh, there's the oil. Oh, fuck, it was on the ground. I thought so. I was like, what? Big dumb Dave. My bad. Alright, and then the last one, axe shipment. I think that's the burble, but let me double check. Booty Bay. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. Do we go looking for this barrow den then? Let's go looking for this barrow den. Great Menace can be found at its lowest level. Aside from Priestess of the Moon and maybe Huntress Mount, Warcraft 3 had no cats. That is surprising. I don't know how that happened. Probably just an oversight. I don't think anyone had anything against cats. Like if they had the Taranda's Mount being a cat, they could have shrank that down and done something with it. Presumably. Alright, where am I going? Where's this barrow den? I guess is the question. Or song. They're level 40, so probably don't want to mess with that. And then this area is like the dragon, the world boss dragon area. So I'm not sure going there is gonna get anything. Definitely not quest for that. Ah, there's a spider. Young goblin girl gets surrounded and defeated by furbolgs in Barrowden. If anything, I'll get killed by a spider, apparently. Don't eat my kitten, you monster. Actually, here's a question. Are the world bosses here? Oh, yeah. There's no one who can take them out right now, is there? Oh, shit! I was wondering. Oh, I didn't get it revealed either. Fuck me. This is like super long? No, not too bad. Shit. I just lost 1,000 XP for nothing. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Minus 3,355 XP. Idiots! You're looking for oil, so is Calado. It's a vase on the ground? Oh, you told me. I missed it. It's alright, I figured it out. Yeah, it's slow and steady. The paladin is not slow and steady. So when I need a break from this nonsense, I switch over. Last night you couldn't sleep and you were wondering why Scott loves bears so much. And I think I've discovered a secret. He's a druid of the claw and spends a lot of time in bear form. Could be, could very well be. You know, he refused to play Baldur's Gate 3. Something's wrong with that boy. One small can of soda won't kill me, right? Can you reveal an area when you're dead? Does it count? Bow shadow. No. It does not. All right. How far can I get? All right, let's sneak in. Oh, we got it. We lost 3,000 experience to gain 76. Ah. Ah, the pain. The agony. That hurts so much. So much. All right, can I get out of here without dying again? I think is the big thing. I think so. Take no chances. You'd think he of all people would love Helsin and BG3. I know, right? I bet you he actually did play it and loved it, but he just doesn't want to admit it. Because he's in denial about his fetish. I'm like, if you got a fetish, embrace it. Can you move a little more? I'm almost there. What move? What? Oh, what? The stealth? Oh my god. So I was gonna write a parody of Gangster's Paradise, but called Stalker's Paradise, and it was gonna be about social media and stuff. But now I'm thinking I should rewrite it as a parody called Gooner's Paradise, talking about all the plethora of options of porn that are out there. I think that might be more appropriate. This chat has become beyond based. I had no idea you guys were so freaking horny. Holy shit. Like, what's going on? All right, let's smelt since it's here. May as well. Call it Bear's Paradise and dedicate it to Scott. I don't want to encourage that. It's too much because he keeps projecting it onto me, and it's like, that's your thing, not mine. Don't put it on me. You said you don't work with an SFW? No, I never said that. I will do NSFW for sure. I said I don't currently work with anything NSFW. That doesn't mean I'm not willing to. I don't care. If it's in demand, I will provide it. You just make sure that you're willing to pay for it when it's done. I say I'll feel like I've wasted my time and then I won't do it again. You know what I mean? I meant Druid of the Claw as Unity from Warcraft 3 Night Elves, and this is already the second stream. Where's the Boba Tea preview? Oh, yeah, you're right. No, I forgot to put that into my, it's supposed to be my... I'll swap it in. I'm going to swap it in. I have to do it on YouTube. Hold on, 1 second. How do I get to this? Oh, okay. One sec. I'll change it on YouTube and then it'll update the preview. Oops, I'm on the Out of Bounds Entertainment account. Okay, 1 second. Switch to Designer Dave. Pause. YouTube Studio. Content. Live. Edit. Thumbnail. Where did I put these? Oh shit. Marketing? Yes. Thumbnails. Here we go. Save. There you go. New thumbnail's been uploaded. Anyone looking for the stream in the future will see this. Whoa! Shit. Yep, it's updated. There you go. As requested. All right, back to our smelting operation. I think I leave the tin alone. I don't think it makes sense to make much more tin, to be honest. Yeah, let's just leave it. Have you checked my versions as well as the Lich King file? The ones Chain Star posted on... Yeah, I grabbed them all and I made thumbnails out of them with like a logo and stuff and my face. You'll see. Obviously, I can only use one per stream, so... But I made 5 versions of it. We had Muscly Tauren arm this stream. Muscly Tauren arm. Oh, is that what happened when I was waiting? Yeah, I bet you did. I bet you did. I bet you were like, meaty. I don't know what's going on with you guys today. You've made 2 quizzes about what from your childhood and one about the ones you played in adulthood. They're all in Polish. Ah. Oh, you made quizzes about video games. Okay. Well, cool. Cool. Let's find this fucking barrow den. What the hell is this barrow den? That's the question. Because I don't know. Above the canyon. Above the canyon. This canyon? Wait, which canyon? You mean this way? Who gave me this quest? Oh, piss off. Uh-oh, I'm getting pounded. Oh my god, am I gonna die? Go away. All right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, shit. All right. Fine, fine. You want to fight? Jesus Christ. Oof. The hell. Okay, so above the canyon. I'm assuming this side. What's over here? That's Duratar. Yeah, it can't be that. All right. So it must be over here somewhere. Oh, excuse me. All right. What have I missed? Hopefully nothing. You could craft all sorts of gizmos with engineering. Yeah. What you mean in the... Oh. Sure. I mean, that would be one of the characters, is like a gnome who invents all sorts of ways to pleasure people, and he's obsessed with it because he can't do it himself because he doesn't have... So he's trying to construct his own... Anyways. While you couldn't sleep, you also thought about the projection of the WoW universe onto our world and came to the conclusion that the valiant level 60 heroes who save the world are in fact crazy maniacs who killed thousands of living beings with hard PTSD due to constant deaths and resurrections. That is not inaccurate in terms of what that would really be like. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, that's one of the things I want to explore in Dead Gods, if I ever get to make it, is that aspect of the MMORPG that everyone just sort of takes as a background thing. Like you can die and come back an infinite amount of times. So I have a lot of gameplay mechanics centered around that. As I think it makes for interesting and compelling storylines to explore. What does death mean if it's mostly impermanent? And what does a true death mean in a world where the vast majority of people would simply be resurrected? All right, let's go. I think maybe there's a hidden cave up here that I missed. I don't think I did. Is this a barrow den? Like it's not. So what is this fucking quest referring to? We fought an old god. That stuff would probably never leave you. Yeah, you would think that anyone who would have a direct conflict with an old god would probably be insane for the rest of their life. It would take some crazy mind shielding to not be driven mad. Go away, hardcore. Nobody likes you. I did die, so I need to replenish that. That's what I thought. There's another silver vein. These aren't even green anymore, though. Gromosh! And that's 10. Meh. San Antonio. San Antonio, Texas. Poor Grom. He freed the horde from the demon influence, and all he got was a stupid monument, and his spirit has to linger here for the eternity. Yes, salute to Grom. Let's just kill these since they're giving XP and I just lost a bunch. Drop all the silk cloth you want. Okay. I know there's a name. What the fuck? Have those always been there? Just fucking floating giant demon weapons? The hell is that? Hmm. They've got a shadow too, so it implies that they are a unit. Not sure what to make of that. I don't remember those being there before. With just 1 point in vigor, the assassination is helping me to have enough energy to do a backstab much faster than I would normally be able to. It's nice. Okay, but that doesn't help in terms of, is this a barrow den? It doesn't seem to be a barrow den. Varaxius. That's a named one. I think you have a quest for that, but I don't remember getting that quest. Not in line of sight. Okay, what the fuck? Hmm. Succubus, nice, indeed. You could have a story where the characters die permanently, but see their world acting strange, then learn that they're part of a dying MMO and they're sentient because of AI. Maybe no, I don't think so. That's isekai stuff. I don't want to go into that. I want to treat it as real. I want to treat the world as real, and that's mostly what Dead Gods is about. Is like, imagine you were given an immortal soul by a god for the purpose of fighting a war. And so, like, the only thing you're basically allowed to do is run out there and die. It's not the only thing you're actually allowed to do, but it's implied that that's what they want from you. Can he be? What? Normally you can't. That's weird. But he's burning me the entire time, so delaying this is not helping me. Okay. I don't think this is the I don't know if this is related. I'm also kind of like, is there some secret here that I don't know about? Like, what is this? Strange. Very strange. Why do you need a gnome who invents ways to pleasure when there are night elves in your universe? I suppose if they don't give you any, it's... Well, they would just be a different character, and, you know, you could approach their pleasure seeking in different ways. That's mainly what I'm saying. It would just be funny to see it from a gnome's perspective of how they go about it, given they lack the genitals to make it happen naturally. Nope, had nothing to do with anything. All right, that was disappointing. Arg. Maybe there's a hidden cave back here. Doesn't look like it. Night elves are shit. Fuck orcs. What the fuck? Oh, my poisons ran out. This guy had 2 knockdowns. That's fucked up. It looks like random and large 3D models of demonic weapons that an inexperienced designer placed around the location. Kind of does. I just don't know. Is it for a purpose? Like, is it linked to some quest, or is there some secret you can like summon a demon there? I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Is it Manaroth's weapons? I suppose it could be. That's where he died, right? What did Manaroth's weapon? I thought he had like chained something. He had like chains. Grom hacked it in 2. Oh, that's right. Oh, it's a broken spear. Ah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, now it makes sense. I just wonder why they were floating. Wouldn't they be like embedded in the ground or I don't know, something? Is there a cave up there? That looks like a jumping puzzle to me, doesn't it? Did someone put a jumping puzzle into the game? Somewhere? A long time ago? Or is that wishful thinking on my part? Alright, where's that tin? If there's tin up there, then there must be some way up, right? Does this not look like a jumping puzzle to you? Can't see. Come on. And then make the first jump impossible. Nope, I got... Okay, but then there's no other way up, is there? What's the next jump? The tree? Or am I supposed to go that way? Where's that tin? Here. Where? That's weird. I swear it looks like a jumping puzzle, but I don't think it is. I think I'm imagining things. Doop doop doop. They're floating because of the dark magic they once wielded. Well, yeah, because the whole zone blew up when Grom killed Manaroth. It just looks like you could do some sort of a jumping puzzle, but it's not a real jumping puzzle, I don't think. Because you can't jump that high anyways. Yeah. It's too bad. Missed opportunity, I think. Could have had a really cool jumping puzzle here. Look, this area goes up. Has a name. Has a name. Has monsters. Very cluttered. All right. So there's something up here. Could this be the Barrow Den? It's at least where the tin vein is. Interesting. Speedy? What the shit? this new? I don't remember this at all. Is this something they slipped in the last patch? Or was this always here and I just didn't know about it? Certainly that wasn't there. That's a Turtle WoW exclusive. No, wait, I vaguely remember something like this. Was this a guild area? Maybe this is a guild. What you call it? Guild thing. I don't know. All right, let's send my, since we have a mailbox, let's send the tin away. And the citrine and any other gems? No. And Drala gets spider silk slippers recipe and oh. Well, apparently I'm not the only one who knew about it. I don't think this has anything to do with my quest, but or does it? This is a barrow den. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, this is a barrow den and someone died in here. I think that guy who just came out must have cleared it. Is this must be the barrow den mentioned in the quest. But where are all the monsters? Did he clear out the entire thing? Maybe they're farming this. A very odd place to have a guild house. Yeah. You're overestimating the design of WoW. This is not Warcraft 3. There's no love here, only laziness. What the fuck? They're floating because of the dark magic they once wielded. We talked about that. Why does it have separate handles for each hand if they are so short? There should be a long broken shaft. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Oh. Oh. Oh, they flame you. Okay, I got too close. Is he immune to poison? He's not immune to poison. He should be. Okay, what does the quest say now? It just says complete. Okay. Mission accomplished. Axe shipment is right. Booty Bay. Let me see. Could I just port? We could port to Orgrimmar and take the flight to Booty Bay, and then we can... Yeah. So I guess it wasn't a guild house. It seems Turtle WoW specific. That's my impression. I'm not sure what's actually going on there. But I bet you there's a next part of that quest that goes deeper in there. That's my guess anyways. And this is why we try to clear every quest, because sometimes the most interesting ones are the ones that are buried deep in places you'll almost never find them. All right, we already know this one, so we'll throw it up for sale. $97 copper, you pieces. If it sells for 62. All right. May as well sell it to a vendor at that point.
Greetings, traveler.
We'll sell the oil rag. We'll sell the spider ichor. I've already got 3 stacks of 10 of that on another character. I kind of want to hold on to the beast one just in case. Actually, it's 4 stamina. I don't know. I don't know about that. What else can I sell? Not much. All right, let's go.
The eternal sunshine.
If they could have guild houses, it would be nice to have guild ships and just sail to any of the harbors. Can he be poisoned? The Fire Infernal should be immune to any player spells. That's canon. Yeah, I think it was a mistake. He shouldn't be able to be stunned either, as far as I know. Like, I shouldn't be able to gouge Infernals, and definitely they should not be affected by poison. So, I think they just... Whoopsie! For a brief second, I've confused pet hawks with harpies. What the frick? There's at least one guild house that is a ship. And I think that they could have done harbors of ships as guild houses. And also, there's still room in Orgrimmar to have, like, player homes, player housing, guild houses, and you could build 2 more layers of just houses and then do a rental system. All of this can fit into WoW itself and just build out the world. It's just a shame no one fucking does it. If they were completely immune, how would mages and warlock, etc. kill them? Well, they're not immune to fell magic. They're immune to poison and stuns. But warlocks are able to chain their will. So it's a bit different. Auto attack by hand. Warlocks are also monks. The Gold Road. Why am I down so much gold? Didn't I start with like 17? That's weird. Good luck with that. What? Punching a demon into submission? Yeah, I don't think that's a great way to go. What the frick? All right. Quest reward swapper. I want to change all my quest rewards. Ah, there's none. We'll just do some fishing while we wait. Wait for the boat. Sagefish, always great for low-level casters. Successful persuasion check and got taken away to their nest. Okay. Sometimes I feel like you guys are having a different conversation than I'm aware of. Also, I'm wondering, have I missed any quests here? Whoops. Oh, come on. What? That one hit. There we go. I can't see the boat coming. That's all right. If it's not already in vision, it's not gonna be gone by the time I finish. That one's questionable, but we'll try. There it is. That one's good. Yep. Boats are coming. How does it still have fish in here? All right, last pull. Wow, that fishing hole is ridiculous. Infinite sagefish in there, apparently. Let's be super rude and try to snake a fish from this one as well. My guy failed 2 rolls to escape, and the DM said my guys ended up a prisoner to the harpies. The other players didn't bother to save me. Oh, Jesus. They just left you in your own D&D group? That's fucked up. Some friends. Yeah, that's questionable. Questionable friendships there. Oh shit. There's no way. No, it's too far. Oh well. That's some long ass fishing line, I must say. No fish are hooked. Gee, I wonder why. The Echo Isles. And that was the end of your game? Well, my guy made the choice, so. He made it, what? He chose to be a prisoner of the Harpies? What do you mean? I guess that's the end for him. He's a Harpy breeding partner now. Or what do you call it? Stud. He's a Harpy stud. Isn't that this? Is that how harpies work? They steal the essence of men. All right, this never works. I always miss. So let's. I knew it. And there's a stone scale eel there. I wanted to fish that up. I don't know if I can fish it up. I think I would need a +100 lure. Since I have what, 181? I think you need 200 minimum. Read the first part. Why do I keep missing parts? If they could have guild houses, it would be nice to have guild. We went over that. Oh, so he persuaded them to take him. Okay, so it was his choice. That's fine. I mean, if it's his choice, what is there? Was there any expectation of being rescued in that situation? I suppose. Probably not. Probably not. He chose it. Yeah. So that's sort of the end of his story, I suppose. All right, +75, +50. So we can get a 75 one and try to do the eel if it's still there. And it is. Curiously. I actually don't know if I have the skill to get this. Let's put on my bucket. My bucket. And where is the bauble? What the frick? Where's the bauble? There it is. And my lucky pinchy. All right, there. Let's see if we can get this. We have 291. I think that's enough. It's not 300, is it? I don't think it's 300. I think it's 200, to be honest. Maybe it's 250 for stone scale. Yeah. Now we're talking. I should probably do the fishing, whatchamacallit, fishing tournament. Because I don't think too many people are doing fishing at all. I haven't seen many fisher people. Come on. Come on. Gotta be kidding me. Ugh, close enough. You rolled up a new character and there was some talking after the session that he could end up as some traumatized NPC in a future campaign, but it never happened. He could still be holding that in his back pocket. Yeah. You never know. There could always be a mission later that your team gets sent on to like clear out the harpies, and then he's just he's there. He's been bred half to death. And then as you're pulling him out of the wreckage and trying to get him to safety, like an egg hatches and it's like half him, half harpy. I guess they would be his daughters, yeah. Ooh, there's more. I mean, if I've got 7 minutes on this thing, I may as well. What are we at? 182? What fishing rod do I have? +30. Oh, I did make it. Okay, good. There's only one fishing rod better that and it's one you can make. Actually, there's two that are better. And you can make it, and it's a blue fishing rod in survival. And I think it has plus 40, or is it plus 35? I don't have it yet. Many people don't do fishing because it's absurd. What the hell is fishing doing in WoW at all? And in real life too, actually. It's a stupid activity. What the heck are you talking about? Fishing's great. It's a way to get food. And in WoW, a lot of these fish have special components that allow you to make cool alchemy things. Who can say no to that? Ugh, kelp. Worthless crap. All right. Any more? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. What quest do you have? Oh, that guy? No. I'll accept it for now. I'm just not sure. It was some adventure we went on to discover some big threat, but we ended up getting into trouble in the end. We just gave up on the quest, and that was the end of our adventure. Oh, no worries. Sorry this dragged on. Well, whatever. Greetings, Krizix. All right, who has this quest? Where am I? Warflung Action. Okay. Excellent splinter. Well, it'll take a trip to Booty Bay to pick up a crate of axes from Wharf Master Lowe's Guild. That implies he's over there, and I just ran by him, maybe. Maybe. Oh, there's a crate. There's the axe shipment. I knew it. Garfield Spark Blast. Ah. All right. Now what? All right, both of these are complete. I don't know where I got that quest from, though. I imagine it's either from the Warsong lumber area, or it's from the main, shoot, what do you call it? Splinter Tree. Either way, I have to go back to Splinter Tree. There's Slip. We need to get the Slip quest again. I think we're going to end up going to Arathi, the Arathi area next. So we should have his quest because I think it sends you into something there. Strombrad. And then the Slip Dagger, which is a huge dagger, actually. Huge. It's 23.9, so it'll absolutely replace the Meteor Shard. For sure. And it's got a 1% dodge on it, which is just great. That's just great. You have to get to work? Thanks for not going on any damn raids on this stream. I'll watch the replay later. I can't, how come I... What? I'm level 35. I don't know what you want. I'm a raider of Hydra, but it's actually level 35. I can't do anything yet. I'm lucky if I don't lose XP when I play. Have fun at work. Stay employed. Don't be like me. Oh, right. We better switch our hat out. How long do I keep this Black and Defius set together? Just seems so good. At what point do the stats start to override it, I guess is the question. You're excited to see Dave experience molten core with Chinese players? Wait, what does that imply? What are you saying? Is it going to be bad? Well, I mean, it won't be Chinese players. Hydra is mostly Australian, I think. Have to ask them. Oh dear. Where's the boat? Okay, so if we're gonna do survival, what can we get? Oh, heavy stone. Iron strut. No, that's the problem. It's better not to go into raids at all. It makes me sad because no one reads the description and does not give credit to the characters killed in the raid. What? No one reads the description? What do you mean? Okay, we should make these. For sure. I'm surprised. I've been hunting down trees whenever I happen to be near those areas, and yet have so little bright leaves to show for it. Well, that's not going to get me anywhere near like 190 to 200. How am I going to get through this? Edged machete, 18.9. That is actually really good. I don't want to risk that. There we go. No, Pinchy. Don't do it. Jazz hands. Molten Core, the name reminds you of that one Blizzard's April Fool's joke? Which April Fool's joke? I don't know. I'm looking forward to raiding Molten Core with like a bunch of people who are only geared from Molten Core. Because obviously with Zenrai, it was trivialized. We were doing it with like, what, 15 people? Oh, look, another ghost ship. I wish they added crew members. I know. That was one of the things that we had discussed early on, was like having stuff to do on the ships and special quests that are ship related. The issue is simply that it's also a loading screen, so you can't do too much without potential interruptions, and then you have to edge case everything for they're talking to this NPC and they accept the quest just as you hit the loading thing, and like, what kind of bugs is that going to cause? And do we really want to have that potential there? And just the answer was no. The answer ended up being no. I think what they could have done is had a different way of loading. Like they could have had a middle section that is just ocean, and they can drop the previous zone as they load the next one within that middle section without having to do a big loading screen cut. I think they could have done it better, but oh well, it is what it is. Like, there's no reason not to. That's how they load every. The joke was the announcement of 8-bit Warcraft game with revolutionary 2D graphics and has sound. I see. Bump. It's weird how you keep moving with the boat temporarily. You know? A little weird. A little weird. I kind of feel obligated to get a stack of 20 of the raw sagefish. Also, I'm wondering. Oily blackmouth. What? Oh, well, even better. I'm also wondering, does it still give levels? No, it doesn't. No. I should send these then to another character to get the skill up. They could have had pirates attacking the ship, make the Bloodsail Buccaneers be an actual threat. Well, yeah, one of the ideas was that sometimes you would load into a battle in between. So there's just a random chance that you end up in a fight on the ocean, ship to ship combat. Ultimately, too much trouble, apparently. Moving boats and characters moving was too much for us at the time, or just too risky at the time, I suppose. I think they could have figured it out. It's just that how much development time would have gone into that. And, you know, it was a rush. Finishing World of Warcraft was a big, big rush job. Like, we were moving fast. And I think it only sped up once I left. There was no time to do cool shit. That's the unfortunate reality, I suppose. But there was so much new stuff going into World of Warcraft in terms of like things that Blizzard was doing for the first time that, you know, they just had to get something done or it would never get done. That's the big mistake. It's the scope creep. A lot of games end up stuck in a cycle of scope creep because the developers themselves get bored and they're like, oh, we need this feature and we need that feature. You know, you want to put everything in there to make sure it's super good. But sometimes less is more. And it's hard to recognize when you've gone too far. There are development studios that still have no fucking idea. But I would say that what's interesting is in AAA, at least, what I have seen is that they scope very low these days in terms of feature sets, and then they still polish them poorly. And it's like, what are you doing? Like, if you're gonna scope low, you have to polish super hard. So I just don't know what's going on with modern AAA, other than the general like passion having left the industry for the most part. And when your job is so insecure that you don't know if you're going to be in the next round of layoffs, it's not really a surprising thing that you would lose your passion for the job. I'd like to be surprised, but I can't be at this stage. I actually prefer contracting. I think that I do a better job when I'm joining to get something done and I have a specific goal in mind and the scope is already decided. So I know exactly the parameters of what I'm working on and then I can pour my heart and soul into those elements as much as is possible. Wasteland 3 being the best example of that is like I'm writing this area, I'm writing this character, I'm writing these scenarios. And if you want, you can like make some additional stuff. Or a level designer would get assigned to me and is like, oh, I need you to write stuff for this Santa Claus thing. And then I can just pour my creative energy into those things, and then like I know it's good. I enjoyed doing it. And you know, you're working with a bunch of like basically very high-end developers who've been doing this stuff for years, so you don't have to think too much in terms of like you're not worried that they're effing it up on their end. They're not. You can trust everyone, which is, you know, tough to come by in the game industry these days. Like I sure as shit would not trust Microsoft at this stage, but and In Exile was a Microsoft studio, and sure enough, they laid us all off at the end anyways. So it was really sad because we had such a good team there, and I'm like, oh wow, we're like making really cool shit together. Surely they will keep us all together for the expansion, at least. Nope. Noopity nope. They were all get fucked. Get a real job, losers. Ugh. Lost opportunity. What was the name of that pirate captain that takes over Booty Bay on Talk like a pirate day? They could have had something going with her. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even know they did that. Does that scope ever change over time during development? Yeah, no, it changes all the time. The key to not over scoping is simply to make sure that the vision keeper is keeping an eye on like where things are going. Because if they lose track, it's kind of... All right, what am I doing here? Just trying to shove things into the bank. All right, let's just send all the tin to Dolgra and store... I don't want to store the unsmelted ore yet, but I think I can go smelt it. He who smelt it dealt it. Yikes. All right, tin ore, go away. What else? I'm storing up a lot of rough stone. Not sure that's a good idea. Coarse stone. Get out of here. Right there. I know that looks like a quest, but it's not. I've already done it. Even though it's yellow, it should be blue, but apparently it's old school and didn't get flagged correctly or something. The scope for a game can change multiple times over development, though. Usually it's getting scoped down periodically. Because when you start, you sort of start with like a sky's the limit, blue sky kind of meetings, like, oh, wouldn't it be great to have this? Wouldn't it be great to have that? World of Warcraft is a great example of that. Very early meetings, there was stuff like having voice changers built into the game and proximity chat. Like all of that were very early on ideas, mostly from Eric Dodds, as I recall. And would have been cool additions to the game, but obviously back then outside of the scope of the game. But proximity chat is something that could be easily done. And in fact, I believe the Unreal Azeroth team has it planned for their game, for their client. And in theory, I'll be able to play on the Unreal Azeroth client on Capy. In theory. I don't know if they've actually got that working or not, but I'm hoping that they'll make an announcement soon, and then we'll see. Is there a ore smelter? Oh yes, there is. Brewmaster drone. Get the fuck out of here. If you're thinking about going indie, scoping down your game is probably the most important thing you can do in terms of like making sure that you're not overburdening yourself with features. All you need is your core gameplay loop. Once you have your core gameplay loop, build around that. and nothing else. And don't add features that are not part of the core gameplay loop. The more focused you are on the core gameplay loop, the better the end result will be in terms of like not outscoping your game in such a way that you can't keep up on it anymore. It's when you're doing feature sets that are outside of the core gameplay loop, that's when things get crazy because it's systems that players might not ever engage with. So I'm not saying it's a waste of time, but I am saying that for your game, it might be. Dump those there. All right. This rough stone is out of control. What can I do with rough stone? I could turn them into sharpening stones, I suppose. All right, back to turning these in. So this and this. Let's go to Splinter Tree, obviously. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. This will free up 4 slots, which is great. That is Hillsbrad. So we need to go to Tarn Mill, I think, next. Oh shit, I missed this. Get the Brightwater logbook from the sunken ship in Stranglethorn. Gromgal. Just south a bit. Ah, not Booty Bay. Volatile Rome is very, very expensive. So that would be good to get. Good advice? I think so. It's not like I've been making games for 27 years or nothing. That's kind of what I'm going through now. I'm working on my own visual novel. Yeah. Start cutting. Make sure you've got your... For a visual novel, you want to have some main plot line. And just focus on that main plot line. And start cutting... If it doesn't progress a character's story arc or the main plot, probably can do some cutting. That's generally how you approach... How I would approach visual novel, or how I am approaching visual novel. In my case, I have separate short stories that I'm telling, so they're very condensed, and I don't have to worry about scope creep as much. I'm just getting to the main points. I'm like throwing a world at your face, getting you into that world and the problems that they're trying to figure out, and then giving you some choices, and then it resolves very quickly. So it's funny because it's a 3-act story structure, but each act is a different world and a different set of issues. And honestly, the God Among Man is less... I mean, it is obviously a story-driven sort of comic book focused novel where I'm introducing all these worlds, but it's also kind of a psychological test for the player. So I'm curious how people will react to that. The god that you get at the end is loosely based on a psychological profile that I'm building based upon your choices. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Some people don't like that. It's not that different from taking a Myers-Briggs personality test, though. Just that the format is different, and obviously there can be, if you approach it from the like I am playing the role of this character in the game perspective, you might make different choices than you would personally make. But most people seem to make the same choices they would personally make, at least when playing games like KOTOR and stuff. Sounds intriguing. It's okay. I mean, I always downplay anything I'm doing because I tend to hate my own stuff anyways. Just out of, I don't know, spite, self-loathing. But we'll see. I need to make the Steam page for it. I think I said I was going to do that today. But maybe later today. Okay, where the hell are these quest turn-ins? Okay, I think this one is the war song leader. Yeah. Okay. And I still have to unlock this whole shit. All right, whatever. Lock Okar. Hmm. All right, what do we want? 8 agility boots. Didn't we just get cool boots? Oof. This is unique. Doesn't look very cool, to be honest. It's also the cheapest. Since we haven't collected this appearance, we'll just grab this one. There doesn't seem to be a lack of high quality blue boots for me, though. Buy yourself something nice? What the? What are you doing? Remove. What are you doing? Don't do that. First of all, I can guarantee that's a stolen credit card. Second of all, even if it were your credit card, I wouldn't use your credit card. That's insane. Are you a bot? Is that what that was? No, that's very sus. All right. War Song Lumber Camp. Let's go. Oh shit, it doesn't delete it from the middle one. It's a fake credit card number made out of popular Polish meme numbers. Oh, okay. Well, you still shouldn't do that. Don't even joke about it. You could get your account banned if someone reported you. Because they wouldn't know. They would just be like, oh, this guy's posting fake credit card information. Let's ban him. I'm a little worried that it's not disappearing from the main chat. And I can't how do I wipe that? I'm trying to think. Because that's done by what part of my freaking setup does that? Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, someone can dig and find it now. Is it this? No. Ah. Is it? There it is. All right, I'll have to wait for you guys to flood the chat with nonsense or something. Don't do it all at once. No chat coming back until that's gone. I think everyone's gone to bed and people are just listening to me while they sleep. I think that's what's happening right now. All right. War Song and Lumber Camp. How many quests in are we now? 542. Not bad. Not bad. Death counter 50. Ouch. That's better than Zenrai though. So. You're back? You finished working on that graph sheet thingy? Ooh. Excellent. All right, where's this turn in? I need to sit up straight. What's going on? Oh. I think it's the shaman in the main whatever this is. Barracks? What is this called? This an orc town hall? No. Yeah, town hall. Cargathia keep. Oh, it's a keep. Okay, fine. Yep, there's the turn in. Arcir Grimeye. What we know, a dreadlord of all things. Stone Talon. Jinzil. Alright. Looks like Stone Talon is next on our list because that's 2 Stone Talon things. No, this is Stonard. What's the other Stone Talon? You have all the paths and choices written down. Now you're focused on the script and concept art. Nice. Are you also an artist? Are you doing both? I'd be curious how that process goes. Since I'm not an artist myself, I have no idea. Level 27. A very unpleasant troll. You're an artist, just not a trade. Not a trade. Oh, you mean you don't do it professionally, but you are an artist. Yeah. Well, this is how you become a professional. Once you publish the game, then you're a professional artist, I suppose. It's just how it works. Ook. 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 I don't know why. Why is that funny? All right. You posted some of your work on my Discord? Oh, yeah, I've seen. It's good. You're the perfect candidate for a visual novel game. I have to rely on artists. Whereas I can just write the words and do the narrative design. Yeah. All right, so Jinzil is in the Stone Talon Mountains. but he's not in the next to the flight point. He's like much further down, as I recall. I thought I had one more thing for Stone Talent, but I'm not seeing it. Everything else is tar and mill, it seems. Zoram Gar. No. Sunrock Retreat. Or Crossroads. Which is faster? I think he's here. I don't think he's here. I think he's here. So in theory, it would be faster to go Crossroads. So let's do that. My work isn't ArtStation quality. What? What is ArtStation quality? What is ArtStation? Let me look up ArtStation. I'm pretty sure I've been there before, but I don't remember. I'm assuming .com. Oh yeah. Okay. Do they allow AI on here or no? I assume they don't. Yeah, this is pretty fucking high quality shit, I must say. I assume they would put their best artists at the front page like this, though. Or is it maybe it's done by popularity? I don't know. These are all professionals, though, so I wouldn't expect to be able to compete with professionals. Shop Marketplace. What do they sell here? Oh. Oh. Oh dear. I see. Now I understand. Nude poses for sale. Now I get it. The thing with art, which is the same thing with writing and designing and everything else, it doesn't matter if you're good or not. It just matters that you keep trying and improving. Because eventually, even though you won't realize it necessarily, you get good. To Ogrimmar. Okay. We're going to run to Jinzil first. Was this a mistake because the Barrens is actually way huger than you think? Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way. I'm starting to wonder. And how is it that I still have like 1 or 2 fucking quests everywhere I go? No, he sealed the note. Outside the Warrior Guild's house. All right. I'm still going to Stone Talon, yes. What the fuck? Okay. clearly I didn't finish here. I could have sworn I did. I got the flag and I turned it in. Ghostwalker Post in Desolus. That's just a quest to push you to the next area, I guess. I don't think I ever got that quest on Zenrai. I'm a little bit worried I might actually be able to, well, not worried, but maybe I actually will be able to complete the last title you can get for doing 2,700 quests. We'll have to see. Why is there 3 pounds? Mulgore? Are there actually 3 pounds? Because that's the Mulgore entrance. Can you also go to Mulgore from here? It doesn't look like it. What? All right. They're not real. It's drawn onto the minimap, but I don't think those are real paths. Or are they? Oh. Well, my curiosity is piqued. I want to see what's over there. I don't think I've ever gone that way. Well, that is definitely the... Yep. 3 torches. That is definitely the artistry of someone saying, come check out what's up here. Maybe it's related to the shaman quests, because they tend to have like some sort of weird windy path up into the mountains. What the fuck? Oh god. Another set of quests that I have to fucking do now. What the fuck? How long were these here? Have these always been here? Eight stolen crates from Bramblethorn Pass for Gizzen Wild Bucket. I don't remember these ever. I think that's the path to the Horde base. No. This is like something else. 5 disturbed elemental cuffs. What do you got? Huh. Truly bizarre. Level 15. I mean, we may as well. Why are they stunnable? They shouldn't be. Quite strange. Quite strange. Alright. Still sleepy you are. What? I know these are Turtle Well related simply because they're seeing me through stealth, even though I'm fucking way higher level. Jesus. Why aren't they dropping anything? Where are these quests? Is this considered Duratar? No. This would be... Desolus? No. Stone Talon. Disturbed elemental cuffs from the nearby earth elementals and return. Okay, well, fuck. They didn't drop a single one. What the shit? What the shit? What is the fucking drop rate? Okay, there's one. Maybe you just have to bitch about it, and then they're like, oh yeah, maybe we should drop some. Now they're all gonna drop them. Perfect. Maybe if you kill them too fast. They don't like that. At least let me pretend like I can fight. Has this always been there? Have I just never noticed it before? I guess it must have been. And I just never went up the right-hand side. Well, this is another set of quests that I don't think Zenrai had ever gotten done. What's the other one? Back on track. 8 stolen crates from Bramblethorn Pass. Bramblethorn Pass, that must be over there. I do like it when the aesthetic of an area makes it so obvious. Yeah, just head on over to Bramblethorn Pass. Where's Bramblethorn Pass? That passage where the Bramblethorns are. Ah, got it. Yes. No follow-up. That's fine. All right, let's go look for these boxes that the quill boar apparently stole. Ooh, more copper. I mean, I'm never gonna. I can't say no to copper, because at some point I have to do engineering as well. Maybe if I can stockpile enough copper for that. But I can't really do engineering on Krivix until I've completed blacksmithing, I suppose. Oh, there it is. Will they aggro? I guess that's the question. They're level 15, so they're more than double their level. They probably won't aggro even if I'm like right next to them, but let's see. Yeah, we're good. We can just snake all the crates and leave all the quill boar. I like to imagine it as one of those situations where they're like looking at you and they're like, they see that you could clearly destroy them in 1 or 2 hits, and they're like, yeah, I'll leave that guy alone. Tell me this is all new, because I don't remember this at all. I think engineering got really cool when they added the Meccano Hog back in Wrath of the Lich King. I think engineering was always really cool because it had all those little utility things, like the what was it, goblin something helmet and stuff like that. I always like that kind of stuff. Little utility things that make it more interesting. Though ironically, I almost never use them, so. Rocket boots. Huh. Waterfall. And more copper. Excellent. Parachute also a good one, and Goblin Jumper Cable is definitely my favorite as a rogue. Because that was like, no matter how badly the raid fucked up, there was a chance I could save the day. Even though sometimes it didn't work out, and that was even more disappointing, but at least there's a chance. I really wanted to get smelling salts on Zenrai, and I never got them. Never fucking got the smelling salts. It's so annoying. Should we explore a little bit more around here? Because I don't remember. Oh, does this connect up into... Okay. Okay. All right. No, I know where this goes then. Let me just take a quick look around the corner. Actually, what is that? What is that? Hold on. What the fuck is going on here? Are these elites? No. There's something up here. Oh. Spirits. Seriously though, this is not part of Classic. This was not here, I don't think. This must be a Turtle Wow exclusive thing. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is the old Goblin starting area? Oh. So they converted it then. That would make sense. Huh. There's a mine. There's some tin in there. We'll go grab that. It's definitely a Turtle Wow area, and I know that because I didn't get dismounted when I ran into the cave. For whatever reason, they never were able to figure out how to turn off mounts when you get into buildings and stuff. So if you run into a building and you don't get dismounted, you know immediately it's a Turtle Wow section. So this is definitely Turtle Wow stuff. I thought so. It didn't feel like Classic to me. It was too nice. I'm kidding. Sort of. Howdy, A 1994. How are you doing? This is one thing Turtle Wow was always really good at, is having nice vistas. There were always good lookout points. You remember back in the early days of TWoW, both the Goblins and High Elves had their own tiny starting areas. Ah. So I assume that this used to be the Goblin starting area. Which is interesting. I never experienced that. Because I didn't try a Goblin until after they built Blackstone. Oh, someone's out here. Probably a good hunting area if you're that level. 18 to 30. Goras Thorn Crusher. If there isn't a quest to kill him, there will be. There will be a quest to kill this guy. And I've just ruined it for myself by killing him now. Damn it. Why would I do that? All right, let's go turn this quest in, because I probably should have done that almost immediately, but I did want to explore a bit. Are you still working as a gaming freelancer? I am working as a consultant at the moment. If you're interested in consultation for your game, for game design, for writing, for narrative, whatever, It is $200 per hour, but I do recommend having questions pre-prepared and sending me any materials ahead for me to look at if you are interested in such a thing, such that the 1 hour call is very quick and direct and to the point on all the topics you're interested in getting answers on. That said, I am also looking for full-time work, but there's not a lot to go around. What the? Okay. Wait a minute. Bale Hardul. That is a dwarven town, and they are skulls. Where the frick? Alright, I'm not familiar with this at all. There's a tin vein down there. I just don't want to get murdered. I'd have to drop down somehow. I don't have any bubbles or parachutes, though, at this point. Alright. Curiosity killed the cat, and I don't want to lose another 3,000 XP, so we're just going to avoid that whole mess. And head back and turn in this quest. Oh, lovely. Oh, a chest. Nice. Oh. What's in the box? Bunch of stuff. Bright gloves. It said I didn't have it. All right, whatever. Maybe it did say I had it and I misread it. If only I had that kind of money. Sadly, I had to cancel all my subs. My last week of work was 2 weeks ago. I'm now unemployed, living off my savings. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at. I do have one consultation going on right now, but the it's not like it was like a couple years ago where there was a lot of free money moving around the game industry. And I tell you, COVID was the best thing to ever happen to the game industry. And then they just overdid it. And then now that they're laying everyone off, there's like 10,000 unemployed people looking at like 200 jobs. It's kind of sad. All because Asha Sharma wants to kill games. It's amazing. I just wonder why. Why does she hate games so much? What's funny is how they spin doctored it in such a way that people were like, "Oh, she's doing good things. Asha, good." It's like, shut the fuck up. You have no idea what you're talking about. It's all finance people too. Like, oh, these necessary cuts. These game studios were just stealing, leeching off of Microsoft. Like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Earthcaller Resigel. Oh, there's some silver mobs up here. I honestly don't understand how she's on a pedestal by all these normies. Because they don't understand games. They don't understand game development. I hope the job market picks up again. It will, but it will be at a lower price point, meaning that wages will be shafted again. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I can survive on the scrapings I'm able to get in the meantime. I just need to do a better job of putting content out there that people would be interested in. So I think Warcrotch might be Warcrotch might be a good move for me, because it seems that the thirst is endless. So I don't know. Knock the Wise. All these named kobolds, there must be a quest line to kill them from somewhere. Maybe it comes from the dwarves. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's alliance quests to kill the kobolds. Can I even get back to where I was? What the fuck? Yes. That's why the gaming industry sucks. Too much corporate BS. Yeah, and it got a lot worse recently, I must say. Like, the corporate BS wasn't too bad, like 5 years ago. But over the since COVID especially, but coming out of COVID in particular, they created their own boom bust cycles on purpose, and now they're following that pattern of boom bust cycle. So they're like, oh, it's about to be a bust cycle, so let's fire a bunch of people so that we can have money stockpiled for that bust cycle. In so doing, they flood the market again with developers. And then there's some amount of attrition as some of those developers leave the game industry permanently, which probably is happening more and more. And then they just hire people at lower wages again when they're getting ready for the next boom cycle. But they just keep destroying their own game development teams. There's no follow-up. All right, well. They keep destroying their own game development teams in this way. And then they're like surprised when they're not able to produce something as high quality as they were before. And it's like, but you did that. You had the team, you had the winning team, and then you fucked it up. Like, you did that on purpose to make more money. And now you're losing money because of it. It doesn't make much sense from a normal person's perspective, but from a finance person's perspective, they just saw the numbers go up on the sheet and like, yeah, the numbers didn't go up quite as high as before, but we'll just lay off more people. Then the numbers will go up again. I don't think that these people should be allowed to run companies, and stock buybacks need to be banned again, because that shit is insane. The fact that you can just create stockholder value by buying your own shares back from yourself doesn't make any fucking sense to me at all. That shit's stupid. That shit's super stupid. Wait. I did put those on, right? I did get the... Yes, I did. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that I got the T-Mog off those before I got rid of them. All right. I think we're done with this area. There's only 2 quests for me. I think the rest of the Kobold quests are from that Bale Hardul. Must be alliance focused. That's my guess. Anyways. Maybe I could just drop off the cliff on that side. Let's try that. You're trying to get your friends to form a hardcore fellowship? There you go. That's exactly what it is, Alliance Quest. Ah, okay, that's what I figured. Yeah. One thing's for sure, the game industry will collapse moving forward. And I know that, no, this is just part of the normal boom bust cycle. Sure it is. But I think that developers are sick of it. And so they are going to look for every opportunity to escape this cycle, meaning there is a huge chunk of very skilled game developers who would rather take a risk with like doing an indie game or working with a smaller studio. You know, like me, I keep applying to Larian. They won't fucking hire me, but maybe one day they will. They'd rather work with a smaller studio who values their developers over a corporate monstrosity that obviously doesn't give a shit and will fire you even if you do great work. And even if your game sells millions of copies, they'll still fire the whole fucking team, which is just the dumbest shit on earth. Just absolutely dog shit dumb CEO slop think. It's just crazy to me. Crazy to me that that's what they're doing. And they've admitted it. They understand what they are doing and they don't care because they don't see anything but numbers on a page. So it's like firing these people makes us money. So, you know, why would we do anything else? Because every corporation's sole purpose is to make money, right? Can't argue with that, I guess. But in the long run, will they still be making money? I think there's a point where it collapses, and I think we're almost there. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Can the entire industry collapse if indies are not involved in this douchebaggery? Well, when I say the AAA, I'm meaning the AAA side of the industry will collapse. I don't think what they're doing is sustainable in the long run. There is a never-ending, like, group of people coming in from colleges now who want to get into the game industry. So maybe they will take these jobs as they're offered, but they're already competing with people who have 5 to 10 years experience, who are willing to work for less and less. So how do you compete with that if you just got out of college? Like, they're fucked too. Like, it's all fucked. Maybe I should go back to my original project, CYOA illustrated novels. CYOA? I don't know what that is. Maybe it's better I don't. It might be. Oh, isn't that what's going on with AI? Well, the AI is the CEO excuse to think that they can fire all these experienced developers and somehow not have it be a problem. But in actuality, the AI can't, it's not going to be able to do what they think it should be able to do. Even in another 5 years, it's still not going to be replacing game developers wholesale. It's just not possible. What? What the frick? What? I need melon juice, dwarven mild, wild hogshank, and soothing spices. What the fuck is this quest? Oh, he's so annoying. All right. Fucking Christ almighty. Okay. Dwarven mild, melon juice, wild hog shank, soothing spices 10. Soothing spices easy. The rest of it, ugh. Unless they sell it. Oh. Well, shit. All right. Done. Melon juice. She has it right here. Do you have dwarven mild too? No. No, of course you don't. And she doesn't have soothing spices. All right. Well, that's a weird fucking quest, I must say. You haven't pre-purchased the food. It's going to be a rough day. Yeah, well, I didn't know. I don't do spoilers and I don't look these things up, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just running around. Dwarven mild. I'm not even sure where I'm going to get that from. Is there a mailbox here? Maybe I can mail it from my dwarf Dolgra. There's no mailbox here, is there? Of course there isn't. All right. There's a mailbox at Sunrock Retreat. So we'll head up to Sunrock Retreat and we will mail it from Dolgra. I think that's the best way to go. Dwarven Mild is sold by the goblins you just handed the quest to. Oh, son of a bitch. All right. I assume they don't have soothing spices, though. Either way, I have to travel somewhere. So I may as well travel to the mailbox and get it from Dolgra. You've done it a couple times because the ring is bis till like 45. Oh. There's a ring. Oh, choose your own adventure. Yeah. Choose your own adventures are great. I mean, that's basically what you're doing with a visual novel. Visual novel is just choose your own adventure, but you can put it on Steam or on a website. Oh, what the frick? Do whatever you fancy. Do both, but get them done. Don't be like me and procrastinate and play WoW instead. I mean, I'm taking a break. It is Saturday, so I'm kind of craving Pizza House pizza. I'm the only one who likes it though, so I have to eat it myself, I guess. Kind of sad. Kind of sad when you get pizza and your family's like, eh. Actually, my youngest daughter, she likes the pizza. It's not that bad. You can get a half and half pizza? What the heck? Breaks are important. Playing games is where I get inspiration from. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Animals Fine. How are you doing today? I agree. I do need to take breaks. Otherwise I get burned out and then I can't write anything. I was struggling earlier this week when I was trying to just like Steam edit my novel. I was just like I got through 3 chapters and then the next day I was like, okay, 3 more chapters. And I couldn't even get through half of one and I'm like, what the hell's going on? I was just burning out. Part of the problem is that I did use an AI editor. That is to say, I let the AI look through the novel and like, I think I should have said you can make suggestions, but don't fucking touch it, and it kind of fucked it up. And now I'm going through and there's some stupid AI slop in there, and I'm like, oh fuck. Shit like a character knowing something that they couldn't possibly know. And there was another incident where they were describing something in a way that no human would. I do have an AI in there that I specifically wanted it to focus on because there's an AI in it and I wanted that to speak like an AI. It did that, but it was so dumb. Like it didn't work. So I have to rewrite that too. So it's just I don't know. I think if I could go back, I might like not use the AI at all. I think it was a mistake, and hopefully I can fix it all. But it's really frustrating. It's really frustrating. Oh, Dolgro, right? Oh wait, actually, spices are here, right? You bought Sunless Sea. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. I've only played the demo, but I thought it was enjoyable. You're describing the movie scripts of our time? Yeah, perhaps I am. General Goods. He doesn't like me. What the fuck are you talking about? No spices. Okay. Do you have spices? No. Oh. We have we have enough copper to smelt. Let's smelt some copper. And that silver. Ooh. Actually, that might have been a bad idea. Oh well. This will get me back 1 space. But a coincidence. I don't know how much Hollywood is using AI for their movie scripts. I can only say that of the movies I've watched in the past like couple years, the only one that even was remotely interesting in a way where like I sat there and I watched the whole thing all the way through and was like totally into it was Obsession, which is ironic. being obsessed with a movie called Obsession. But if you haven't watched Obsession, I can't recommend it enough. It is great, and it was made by a couple YouTubers, so it's funny to me that people outside the industry are basically sweeping it up. All right, let's maybe make these healing cells. 3, 6, 9. Okay, 4, 8, 12. Remedy herbs. Oops. And then mild spices 10. No, soothing spices. Oh, dang. Shit. All right. Soothing. Does she not have soothing spices? She doesn't have soothing spice. What the fuck? Trash. I do have to say I'm probably going to just quit watching House of the Dragon because of sloppy writing, like you just mentioned. Yeah. I don't have a very good tolerance for that shit anymore. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it in games either. Like when I run into sloppy dialogue in games, I just like, could you have put 2 more seconds of thought into this fucking thing? Like this character would never speak that way, or at least there's nothing indicating they would have prior to this. Like just anyways. All right. Dolgra needs to get soothing spices and 10 soothing spices and 5 dwarven mild. I'm assuming there's going to be dwarven mild in fucking Ironforge. If there isn't, I'll be severely disappointed. Is that the correct? Yeah, that was correct. Not all trade vendors are created equal. Oh boy. Well, I'm assuming there's Dwarven Mild in Ironforge. If there's not Dwarven Mild in Ironforge, I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh shit! What the shit? Ah! No! Fuck! No! What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did I log out here? Oh god! No! I'm so dead. Fucking hell. I logged out in the Deadmines. Like an idiot. Alright. You guys can't see this. Here, I'll swap you guys over. Since this will obviously be funnier. Maybe they like it strong and mild is purely for export. That would be a good explanation. Dwarven mild is only for export. Sort of like Guinness, what is it called? I think it's called Guinness Export. Or what is it called? Guinness Foreign Stout? I don't know. That would actually make sense, yeah. Yeah. What? This is like half spinach, half cheese? I'll do that. Alright, pizza has been ordered. Maybe that'll make me feel better about dying. At least this paladin is not slow and steady. I just remembered why I was logged out there. My kid came in and I had to log out really fast, and I forgot that I was I forgot. Didn't I also need to find like one more? Yep, I need 2 more miners union cards. Shit. Maybe I can get them now. We're back to the adventures of Dolgra, I guess. I logged out literally in the middle of all the undead miners in the outer dead mines area. Like a big dum dum. Take an afternoon nap. All right, KT. Have a good nap. Get rid of the toxins, the cortisol. Let your brain be free in the dream realm. And have a good day. I remember that stream you had a bad group, I recall. Oh yeah. Well, they wanted to go do something else. Like I'm like, I only got time for dead mines, and they were like, no, let's go. I don't even know what they were saying, but they basically ran out of dead mines, and after we'd killed one of the bosses, and I don't even know what to do in that situation. All right, let's heal up. Oops, that's not your heal button, Dave. I don't have anything for. Damn, my shit's all full. All right, fuck. Also, I'm flagged. Why am I flagged? That's weird. Well, that's right. I was like chasing that Tauren. I forgot about that. Holy crap. Yeah, I had a hell of a time yesterday, didn't I? All right, let's see. Let's see if I can get one by himself with my little slingy shotty. Slingy shotty. Oi, oi, oi. Nope. Got all fucking 3. Oh, and they're all fucking elites. I'm just gonna die, aren't I? I don't think I even have... How do I stop this? Alright. That's one way to stop it. Temporarily, I guess. Man, I forgot how to play. That's what's happening right now. Shit. I'll be happy if I kill one. God. Alright, I forgot they were elites. Let the comedy begin. Crap. Holy crap. Alright, let me move physics inside this inn so that at least I'm getting blue XP while I wait. Sit her by the hookah. Do you not use auto self-cast? It disables itself every time I play. Where is it? General control. Auto self-cast. I'm still not sure why. But I think I locked my preferences file and I need to unlock it and then change that setting. But I remember locking it for a good reason, like some other setting was getting changed all the time. Maybe I can edit that preference in the file directly. That might help. Then I don't have to worry about it. Whoa. Lag. Why does my dwarf always lag? Maybe it's dead mines. All right. At least I'm not flagged anymore. All right. These guys are going to run through. Maybe I can snag an off mob when they do that. I never even turned these in. Nice. I tagged one. This is going to work out great. All right, we got another Miners Union card. Not collected. Oh, shit. Rough stone. We don't need that. And then we dump this and get this. Maybe I can snag that one. It's instant. That tag is instant. These slingshot things are great. Fucking great. Oh, we're done, we're done, we're done. Thank you. All right. Let's fucking hearth out of here. I do not want to fight my way all the way up. That's just not happening. Laced mail? Did I put those on? Yes. All right. We don't need all these. Blackwater Cutlass. I have not equipped yet. So let's equip that real quick. And then we can sell. No, don't sell those. What am I doing? I am an enchanter. I will destroy it instead. 2 greater magic essence. Lesser astral. Petrified shinbone. 2 greater magic. All right. Okay. Good job. Thanks. Thank you so much. I tried so hard. All right. Let's see if. Oh my god, my inventory is 2 days left on Hydrathorn bracers. Let's grab that. 11 days on the next one, so I'm not too worried. Level 24 for that. We're not close yet. Let's try to grab all the gems and shove them into the bank. We should send this copper ore to Krizix to smelt, because we're not using the copper ore itself anymore. And we can keep the tin because I think we can use that to turn into gems, but I'm not 100% sure yet. All right, inbox. Ooh, Blackrock Pauldrons. And grab that. Grab. And we're just full of stuff. Good lord. Send these to Drala. Even though it'll be a long time before she can use them. Successful auction. Great. Moss agate. Don't I need to send some gems back to Krizix, though? I see I sent a bronze warhammer over this way. That's already collected. Oh my god, there's just so much shit going on in my... I've just been shoving everything in here and sending it this way. Good night, Meat Shield 7. Don't worry. I know you're with me in spirit. Get some good rest. And prepare for tomorrow. For tomorrow is a new challenge. Aquamarine. All right. What are we doing? Small glimmering shard. These are very important, as I recall. Let's purchase a new bag slot, actually. And put this there. That will help a little bit. Hydrathorn bracers. Okay. Level 105. So we want to go like this. Oh, these are even smaller. So 80, 75. Ding. All right. Why am I collecting spider ichor on this one? And all of this needs to go to Drala? Or she's up on Silk now, isn't she? Yeah, I think so. I have to think about that. Okay. Dwarven Mild. 10 Soothing Spices. Let's get that over to Krizix before I forget. Because forget I will. Dwarven Mild. Was it 5? Let me check. Yes. I didn't realize it was cheese. I did not realize it was cheese. All right, 10 Soothing Spices. She doesn't have Soothing Spices. I think you get it over here. No. There it is. 1-0. Expensive. I did just pay 1 gold for the silly bag slot. All right, send to Krizix. Krizix. 5 Dwarven Wild 10. There we go. All right. Dolgra, you can rest now. Did I just crash it by doing that? I might have done that. Ah! There we go. Oh, didn't quite go through fast. Let's go ahead and smelt these while we wait. Then we will check again for the cheese and the spices. No, not that. Ooh, a barrel of milk. Yummy. Hardcore character level 51 has fallen to level 20. May the sacrifice not be forgotten. Wow. I imagine that the level 51 was AFK. That's what I imagine. That's the only way that happens, right? I would assume that's the only way that happens. All right. Quest complete. Let's go. Let's go turn that in. And then Decimus. Is it then finally time to go to Torren Mill? This one require what? Hillsbrad. Okay, so that's Dalaran. This one is Grumgall. Maybe we do this one first. And then this one wants me to go to Orgrimmar, so we'll go to... So it'll be Jinzil Stew to Orgrimmar. And then we'll see what that wants me to do. But otherwise, we'll probably go to Grumgall to get the Brightwater Logbook, to get the 5 volatile rum. And then we're going to Tarn Mill because this is over there too. And that would be like 4 quests. No denying it at that point. Destiny awaits. Watch me get sued by Monty Python. Legos are going crazy. I saw a Voltron Lego with like a fully, it seems to be fully transformable Voltron made of Legos. But it is like $500. I don't know if you've seen this. That is made of Legos. It's kind of crazy to me. That's where we're at. The other one I saw is Soundwave. Soundwave Lego. What the fuck? Like, okay. That's the stage we're at? Like everything's a crossover, I guess. I don't know. I'd rather have the re-release of the Transformers toys, but like, is there some reason they're not doing that? And then I thought about it, and I was like, I bet if they did release the Transformers toys again, they would be lower quality than the Lego. I bet you anything that they would be. So, yeah. Maybe the Legos is the right move. Because you can't deny the quality of the Legos, and as long as the build is good, then the toy will function. And it seems like they're fully functioning, transformable, so forth. It's kind of crazy. I wonder who at Lego figured it out. And I'm actually very curious to try and get one day to see if how that transformation works. Because that seems crazy to me, to make Soundwave out of Legos. They don't have all of them, so I assume that like Soundwave was unique in some fashion that allowed it to be good enough that they wanted it. Maybe it's because of he's mostly a square shape. Oh no, he's done this thing. Deliver the package to Farseer Grimeye. Okay. That's an Orgrimmar as well, isn't it? think... Is that an Ogrimmar? Oh, fuck. Shit. I hope it's in fucking Ogrimmar. Anyways. Now we get frog juice in our offhand. That's good. Because it's actually a cool alchemy T-Mog. Or maybe some Halloween build. Halloween T-Mog build. All right. Next. I kind of want to look up where Farseer rides. Oh, database.turtle-wow is down. No. In the keep northeast of Ashenvale. Okay. It's the keep. I have to go back to Ashenvale. All right. So we should actually go back all the way up to Sunrock. Or is this faster? It might be faster to go straight to... well, I'm not sure. It might be equal distance. Hard to say for sure. At least it's different. So I don't feel like I'm backtracking so much. Even though I am. Or Grim Totem. They're just trying to survive on their tribal lands. And here we come in as the Horde, taking them out one by one. You'll film more? Is this Saturday's Rampage? Yeah. I mean, my kid's off swimming. I've just ordered a pizza. I don't know when she finishes. She likes to stay in the pool late until they force her to get out. So probably be another hour before she gets home. We'll see. But I'll probably call it when the pizza gets here, just because we've already done one mukbang. Do you really want another? I think not. I think not. So, got about another 20 minutes. Oh. And then maybe I can return to my novel and editing all the bullshit that the fucking AI put in there. Yeah, I'm really frustrated with that. What I think what I should have done is kept a totally separate document, and then I could have compared changes. No, it's too late now. I just have to go through and fix the stupidity. It's just weird because everyone's like, "Oh, Claude is so good. Claude can do so many things," and then it can't even fucking understand what a character in the novel. They can't understand that character having a point of view where they don't know certain information. And it's like, if you can't do that, you cannot be a fucking editor for a fucking novel. Anyways, I digress. It was a mistake, and I regret it, but I have to live with that mistake, and I still need to get it done, so whatever. My bad. Message retracted. Aww. Aww. All right. What did that guy give me in terms of... He just sent me on a breadcrumb, right? All right, we need to get to Stonard later. I think it's Torren Mill for sure after Orgrimmar. No, it's Gromgall. Orgrimmar, Gromgall. That's what we're doing. Assuming we can get there in time. We'll see. Pizza moves fast in Thailand. Melisara. I'm curious. Some of these seem like additional TWOW quests that I don't recall. Mugthal. Who is Mugthal? So Mugthal put on the crown of will. Did it make him smart or something? Is that the gag? I'm not sure what the gag is here. I guess we'll find out there. YouTube chat disappeared from the screen recording of stream if you didn't notice. Oh, I did notice. It was for a reason, but I think that reason has passed. So let me just check here. No, not that one. Is it? Oh shit. Which one is it? Ah! One sec. Let me jump on the griffin. Ooh, the wyvern. Back to Orgrimmar we go now. Oh, what the shit? Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. 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 Ah, there it is. Takes a second to load. Conk. Did you provide the AI with the detailed description of each character in separate files or a single file before you started? You can also create a skill for your specific case. No, I gave it a novel that I had written, and I asked it to edit it like a. The prompt was something like a. Not like Hollywood, but like a professional editor with like this sort of background, and like you're looking for these sorts of things and how to improve and like grammar and blah blah blah. And yeah, it requires a lot of effort, and free cloud models are quite stupid. Yeah, it sucked. That's the long and short of it. It sucked. I'll be right back. Don't forget about system prompt in general getting the AI to work well. Yeah. I won't do it again. I think I would have been better off just writing it myself. Or editing myself. And the thing is, if you edit yourself, you miss a lot of stuff because you're used to your own writing. But I can't ask someone to do it for free. And I can't afford an editor. So, gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. All right, my pizza's here. I think I'm gonna call it for now. I'm thinking about maybe streaming again tomorrow. We'll have to see how much attention people need from me and see how that goes. But hope you enjoyed it, and the adventures of Krizix will continue. Maybe we'll even ding a level next time. Oh my god, why is there a Naga? All right, weird. See you guys next time. Designer Dave out. Hail Hydra.